Watch number 52, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following county, Love County, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Texas, Cook, Denton, Grayson, and Watts. Remember, a tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cook County and north central Texas, northwestern Denton County and north central Texas, eastern Wise County and north central Texas, until 2:45 p.m. At 1:52 p.m., storm spotters reported a severe thunderstorm producing quarter-size hail. Doppler radar indicated this storm was also capable of producing damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. This storm was located near Decatur, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Other locations in the warning include but are not limited to Crum, Sager, and Denton. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. Stay away from windows and doors, and avoid using corded telephones, unless it is an emergency.
Control programming. All operation, please wait.
WX, receive, off.
Please wait. Skywarn, net.
Alright, this is K5YX, Kilo 5 Yankee X-ray, Denton County Skywarn net, activated to request the National Weather Service. They're looking at the northwest portion of the county. The thunderstorm warning, you just read it, but I'll read it again. Storm spotters reported a severe thunderstorm producing quarter-size hail. Radar indicated the storm was also capable of producing damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. The storm is located near Decatur, moving east at 25. Locations in the warning include, but are not limited to, Crum, Sanger, and Denton. This is K5YX. I think I heard K5GK and W5EAK out there. Anybody else? He's probably tied up right now. He just headed out of here, going to head that direction, but he's probably another traffic to deal with. Understood. All right. Okay, Benny, I heard your report a little while ago of the wind. Was there any change, or is that still what you have up there?
Yeah, it's holding steady at about 14 and shifted slightly to the southeast, but that is a pretty fast-moving cell according to my radar feed, so I don't know if anybody would have time to chase it down if they had to, but so far it looks like it decreased in intensity, but we're holding steady at that right now. Temperature did drop 2 degrees down to 79.
All right, thank you. Like I said, we'll look for any high winds. If you get any hail, let us know. K5YX, net control, Denton County Skywarn.
EAK.
EAK, go ahead.
Roger. In North Denton here, we have 80 degrees. It dropped 2 degrees. Humidity 63%. Altimeter 29, 65. Wind 180 degrees at 18 knots. Steady, over.
All right, copy that. Thank you. K5Y.
K5WTL.
WTL, go ahead.
Mike, I'm headed up towards Sanger. Gerald said it's pretty much taking the same path it did this morning, which will be all of Cook County and barely us. So, but I'll go ahead and get up that way and hang out for a little bit. Weather service.
Weather service, go ahead.
Stand by. Okay, I was just talking to the forecaster. He's asking for any spotters to look west of Crum and look for any wall cloud or rotation in that area.
Look to the west of Crum for any wall cloud or rotation. Copy that.
And we also have an update on the warning as well, if you guys are ready for it. But I'll listen for any feedback on that request first.
EAK is net control. Are you able to look off to the west, or are you a bit far from there?
I can see off to the west, but I do not see a wall cloud yet. Over.
Okay, received. Weather service, go ahead with your update.
Okay, at 158, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 for southwestern Cook and eastern Wise and northwestern Denton counties. At 157, spotters had reported severe thunderstorm producing ping pong ball-sized hail. Let me make sure I'm reading the right one here. Picked up the wrong one. Sorry about that. Right. At 2:13, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 for southwestern Cook, northeastern Wise, and northwestern Denton. At 2:12, thunderstorm capable of producing ping pong ball-sized hail and damaging winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. Located 7 miles east of Decatur, moving northeast at 25. Other areas in the warning include, but not limited to, Ponder, Crum, Valley View, Sanger, and Denton. The W5NGU National Weather Service.
All right, thank you for that. K5Y is net control. WTL is net control.
Go.
You head up the way. Once you head up to Crum, you go a little bit west of Crum, and keep an eye out that direction.
Okay, I'll jump off at 1173 and run out towards Crum. If need be, I can run up and down that area out there. I just had somebody call me from Decatur, and they said they've got 1 inch hail out there right now.
That was in Decatur?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. K5Y is net control. Denton County Skywarn, net progress.
Net control, K5GK. Can you copy me on portable?
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay, my location, K5GK's, due west is where I'm seeing most of the activity, a lot of cloud to ground lightning going on. I don't see a lowering, but if I was set on this for an intersection, I think probably Valley View would be the next hotspot that's coming in. The way it's moving, he might not have enough time to really get into Crum. There's not that much activity due south of me in Crum, but all this is west of me toward the Wise County, Denton County line out here.
All right. So you think it's going to get north of him before you get up there, huh?
I would bank on that. It's moving pretty fast, that control, and I've got a pretty good visual on it.
All right. Well, we'll have you. You got a pretty good spot. Keep an eye out there, and then I'll go ahead and have him. He can get there pretty quick. And then you need to shift over 35 and shoot north if we need. All right. Thank you, K5Y. K5YX to B5NGV. K5YX. Are you going to have Duck go out toward Crum and then back up north on 156? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, it's pretty hot looking over just to the west of Crum. Yeah, that's the other area where the service specifically wanted us to look to for any signs of wall climates.
Call me if anything changes.
K5Y, next row.
Kilo, Foxtrot 5, Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, with your location, go.
I'm at 35 and 35 at the split at UNT. I guess I'm a little bit ahead of Doug. I was coming back in from Dallas. I can go wherever you need.
Yeah, why don't you head straight up 35 up to the county line.
QSL en route. 35, DCC.
I think it was KC5 Delta Changi DCT, correct?
Charlie. Got up the corner side fail in Slidell right now.
Is it quarter size hail in Slidell?
That's correct.
Copy that. Weather Service, Denton County.
Go ahead, Denton. Repeat that report.
The report is of quarter size hail in Slidell.
KC5, DCC clear.
Okay, is it just confirming the ALS stopped in Slidell, is that correct? You clicked it a little bit, was that an affirmative?
GK report.
GK, go ahead.
Just picked up very sporadic, about dime size hail up here at the place where I'm located.
So dime size hail in Bolivar area, correct?
Yeah, just slightly, moving slightly south of Bolivar, off of Denard up here.
All right, copy dime size hail south of Bolivar.
Better move it up, net control, about nickel size, and it's hitting pretty hard out here. Wind shift, gusts through out of the due west. I'll give you a measurement in a second.
All right. So that's nickel size hail now south of Bolivar.
Okay, we got wind due west at 20 miles an hour sustained, and I'll keep you posted on the hail, K5GK.
All right, thank you for the report. K5Y. Kilo 5 Yankee X-ray, Denton County Skywarn net control. Just a reminder to all stations when you give a report, be sure to give your location in relation to a town or major highway. K5Y net control.
Net control, this is KF5LKJ.
KF5 Okay, Jay, go ahead with your location.
My location is Milam Road and I-35 up in Sanger. Just got a report from my mom saying that she has dime-sized hail in Sanger just off of 35 and 455.
Right, you said there was a call into you from her, correct?
That is correct.
All right, receive. K5 Wax next room.
K5 GK, you want to report now?
Go ahead, GK.
Yeah, the wind's back down to 4 miles an hour, and the rain has subsided. We were up to 2 inch an hour rainfall rate. It's diminished now quite a bit, and the hail is subsided as well. So it looks like it's blowing through, headed northeast there. So.
All right, so it sounds like the hail has stopped in your location south of Slidell, and things are easing up. All right, thank you for the report, K5 Wax.
No problem, K5.
Papa Lima.
Echo Pop Lima.
I'm on 35 Frontage Road at 455. I'm getting dime-sized hail.
Give me your location again, please.
Frontage Road of 455 and I-35 northbound.
All right, dime-sized hail at the 35, 455 intersection, and that would be north of Denton, correct?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of Sanger.
All right, even better. Dime-sized hail in Sanger, K5 Wax.
WA3SMN for Ness.
WA3 Sierra Mike, I believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sierra Mike November. I've got quarter-inch hail occasionally here at 2450 and Huntington Road in Sanger.
All right, that kind of continues the trend then. Thank you for the report, K5 Wax.
Denton, this weather service. Could you give me his location one more time for that last report?
I've had about 3 reports now of dime-sized hail in Sanger.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, we got all those. We just weren't sure if that last one was Sanger as well. Appreciate it. WX5FWD.
WA3SMN for Ness.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that last report was a quarter-inch size hail.
Correct. Yeah, they got that. They were just looking for the confirm the location. Thank you, though.
Yeah, on that.
WTO.
Do I still need to go west of Crum?
No, it's going to be north of you. If you want to, are you close to 156, or are you on 35, or where are you?
I'm getting ready to pop back out on 35 at Fort Worth. I had to jump off. I smoked my gas this morning going up through the county line.
I've got somebody up in Sanger right now. If you can head over to Crum 156 and head up that way, there's still a lot of stuff off to the west.
Okay, not a problem. I head up that way. K5WTL. K5UQL.
UQL, go ahead.
Just advising you, I'm going to be in the Crum area. I'm going to try to stay in this north side of town. I'm off 156 and Hopkins Road right now. I'm going to try and hang out here for a while, if that's all right.
Skywarn, net.
That'd be great. What was the first part of your call sign? Was it KF? KE?
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Uniform Quebec Lima, sir.
All right. KF5UQL, I have you in you said the Chrome area, correct?
Affirmative. I'm about a mile and a half, 2 miles north of Chrome on 156.
All right. Things are starting to break up a little bit, but kind of keep an eye out to your west, northwest for anything that may form out that way.
V5EIB.
KC5EIB, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in the southern end of the county, so I can't do you any good on the one that's up there now, but I see another one down towards Springtown coming up. Is that going to hit southern end of the county or central?
It's unknown at that time. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
All right, well, I'll be monitoring KC5EIB.
Go ahead, Weather Service.
I got a warning update if you guys need me to read it.
Go ahead with the update.
Okay, at 2:40 p.m., Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cook, northern Denton, and southwestern Grayson counties until 3:45 p.m. At 2:40, they detected a severe thunderstorm capable of ping-pong ball-sized hail and winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. The storm is located near Sanger, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Locations in the warning include, but not limited to, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Branch, Ray Roberts Park Isle, Pilot Point, Collinsville, Gunter, Dorchester, Howe, and Sherman. This is WX5FWD, National Weather Service.
All right, thank you for that update. So any stations that are in the Sanger area, and anyone else that's up there or north, keep an eye out. This thing can still draw some pretty good size hail on us. K5YX next control, Denton County, Skywarn.
2:45 p.m.
Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike, net control.
Oh, Mike, go ahead.
Okay, I think you said that you were in Flowermount, but you could go mobile if needed, correct?
That's affirmative. I'm about a mile south of 407 and just right on Morris Road in Flower Mound.
All right. I think if you can start heading up towards the Ponder area, or 156, I'm going to pre-stage you up there for something that could be building.
Correct.
Yeah, if you could head up to Ponder, 156 area near Ponder, and station yourself there, that'd be great. Thank you.
We'll be mobile here in just 2 minutes.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just about the county line now. All the hail has stopped here. It's just getting rain.
All right. Why don't you guys just hang out between Sanger and the county line until we know what this other stuff behind it is going to do.
Yes, solid copy.
I was wondering if you saw that anyway. K5GK, I'm going to take a break, but I'll be on portable near the lull here.
Weather Service.
Go ahead, Weather Service.
Yes, sir. update on that other cell that you guys were just wondering about. At 2:45, the Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Denton and southeastern Wise counties until 3:45 p.m. At 2:45, this severe thunderstorm was capable of producing quarter-sized hail and winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. The storm was located 3 miles east of Cottondale, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Other locations in the warning include, but not limited to, Boyd, Aurora, Decatur, Justin, North Lake, Carlisle City, Argyle, and Crum. WX5FWD.
Skywarn, net.
All right, thank you for that update. Net control. Right now we're watching the two areas. One is the remnants of the cell that went through Sanger. That's currently over Lake Ray Roberts, heading towards Pilot Point. That had a history of hail. The other one is a second warning that was issued. The bulk of it is still in Wise County, but it is starting to cross over the county line into Denton County. Between the area between Justin and Ponder up towards the 380 area and on north, just south of Slidell. So that's where it is now. So we'll keep looking to the west. One of the winds over 45 miles per hour and any hail. K5 WAGS, net control. WTL, net control.
Go ahead.
Why don't you start heading west out 380? Kind of by the time you get towards 156, we'll see what this is, but just start taking a drive out west.
I've already started on that. I'm only about a mile or two from it. I did a traffic stop while I was out here, but I'm okay. I'll head that way.
I understand. K5 WAGS. And EMS stations, Greg, or AOR at TMS, EMS station in the Justin Ponder area, all the way up to Crum. Just be advised, keep an eye out for any wall clouds or anything like that as well. K5 WAGS.
WTL.
Go ahead.
With what I'm seeing right this immediate second, it doesn't look like you got much activity much south of Ponder right now anyway.
All right. Thank you. K5 WAGS.
It's not to say it's not coming, but I don't see any. I see a lot of sun down that way.
Yeah, it looks like this stuff is, moved off north of there. So, but we'll keep an eye out.
p.m.
This is K5 WAGS, net control, Denton County, Skywarn, net progress. Watching storm coming in on the west side of the county, north of Ponder, upwards of Crum, up to Sanger. It's fully in the county now, so we want to just keep an eye out for it. Large damaging hail, or any hail, damaging winds, and any signs of wall clouds. K5 WAGS. K5KAW, net control.
KAW, go ahead.
Looking off to your west, are you seeing what are you seeing out there?
It's pretty much all just going northeast. The sun started shining again, so it's not looking too bad.
Golf Echo Mike, net control.
Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike, go ahead.
Did you make it up to the ponder?
About 4 miles from there right now.
Okay, keep an eye out to the west-northwest as you get there. Again, we're looking for any sign of rotation or walk routes or anything like that.
All right, I'll keep an eye out right now. It's dark, but that's about it. I'm not seeing much else from current position, but I'll keep an eye out and let you know when I want stations.
Thank you. WTL, net control.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Where are you and what are you seeing?
I turned my APRS on. I'm dash 9. I'm just south of 380 off of 156. All I see is dark clouds, nothing spectacular, and we're starting to get some pretty good light chunks of rain out here, so it's just a matter of time.
All right, thank you. K5YX.
K25VIB.
Go ahead.
Yeah, since I'm so far away from this thing and southern end of the county, go ahead and take me off your list. I'll be clear. KC5VIB.
All right, thank you for checking in.
Yeah, the rain has hit me.
All right, copy. I didn't get the call sign. Go ahead and state your call sign, your location, and go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot, Golf Richard. I'm about a mile south of 380 and about a mile west of 156, and I'm experiencing east-side hail here.
All right, I have you southwest of the 380 and 156 intersection, P-size hail. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Copy that. Weather service, Denton County.
Yeah, go ahead, Denton. We copied that last report.
Copy that. Give my mic.
D5WBZ.
Kilo Echo 5, Whiskey Bravo Zulu. Go ahead.
This is Mick up in Pilot Point. We just had about 5-minute burst of severe rain, heavy duty, and P to dime size hail.
All right. Is it ended or is the hail still going on?
Hail has stopped. It did hail for a good 4 to 5 minutes. Rain is subsiding lightly, but it is still heavy.
All right, copy that. You had P2 dime size hail in the Pilot Point area. Thank you for the report.
WTL?
Go ahead.
I've got P size at 156, just a few hundred feet south of 380 now.
Okay, P-size 156 south of 380.
I'm getting ready to go under the overpass, so I got to get out of this.
W5NGU. K5YX. Yeah, I'm back. Been monitoring a little bit. Trying to get the radar up on this computer. I
it to work.
All right, are you at the FC bay and back?
Yeah, station 2.
Yeah, I think it was loaded on the station on the left.
Weather service.
Weather service, go.
Okay, they've updated the warning. 326 warning remains in effect until 3:45 for western Denton. At 3:26, the severe thunderstorm was capable of producing quarter-sized hail, damaging winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. Located near Ponder, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Other locations include Argyle and Crum. And I hope if you're looking at for your radar, be aware that the Fort Worth radar is down. WX5 FWD.
Yeah, thanks. I've been having to watch TDFW. So, Joe, the W5NGU, if you heard that, use one of the other radars.
Copy, Mike. Yeah, I see that's down, and also I'm not getting on GR level 3 either side.
All right, well, let's look at those machines again. I have working on the one on the left at one time, but something has changed.
Don't be able to hang in there, you gotta go.
If you can take it, I really gotta go. I got a meeting starting in a couple minutes that I'm a participant on, but I really do need to listen to.
Where are your key people?
I have, one second. KF5KAW, Kilo Alpha Whiskey, is between Justin and Ponder. I have KG1, Golf Echo Mike, in the Ponder area, mobile. WTL is on 156 south of 380. And I've got Echo Papa Lima up in the Sanger area.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I can take control.
Alright, let's give our wives turning net control over to WB5, November Zulu Victor.
This is WB5 NGU. I am now net control for Denton County. Skywarn. I am located at the Denton County EOC. I'll be monitoring for any reports. Over.
KF5EQL, net control.
Last station call again, please.
Kilo Fox 55, Uniform Quebec Lima. I'm also on the net. I am 156, about a mile and a half north of Crum.
You say you're in Crum?
Yes, sir, about a mile and a half north of Crum on 156.
Thanks, sir. The stations out there that I didn't copy down from Mike's list. Come now. Over.
Man, I'm still here, K5GK.
You're always there.
Yeah, and I'd like to take a break here. I'm looking at the radar feed, and it's actually getting lighter. Most of it's to the south. Due south of me. And so it looks like it might be in the clear, so I'm going to take a little bit of break. That's all right.
Okay, thank you, man.
By the way, we got 3,407-inch rain, so not too shabby. Only highest measured wind like 20 miles an hour.
Good. Okay, hope we get some rain over here in my side.
weather service.
Go ahead, weather service.
Have you heard any more reports from Ponder or down that way? We're hearing from the Wise County guys. There's a rain foot and possible wind coming out of that one.
I have not heard anything. Anybody in the Ponder area? I showed GEM in the Ponder area. Any reports? Over.
For Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike, I'm right at in Ponder at 2449 and 156, and it's cloudy, some rain, but there's no wind. Temperatures dropped about 18 degrees, and that's about it.
WTL.
Go ahead, WTL.
Gerald, I'm sitting underneath 380 at 156. I've got clear skies coming through from the west right now. Ponder's probably getting it, and Crumb's probably getting it, but for some reason I'm in the middle of a clearing area.
W5FKN. W5FKN, go ahead. I'm about 2 miles west of 35 on 380. I'm getting dime-sized hail at the moment. 2 miles west on 380 from 35, is that Roger? 2 miles west of I-35 on 380. Weather service, you copy? Do you have anybody in the eastern side of the county? Just for the record, W5NGU.
Kilo 5, Victor Oscar Papa.
Kilo 5, Victor Oscar Papa, where are you?
I'm just west of 720. I'm sorry, Main Street, 423, and El Dorado and Little Elm. I'm on the most eastern side of the county.
Anything building out there?
Negative. There's nothing yet. The darker skies look a little closer, and the radar shows it coming this way, but we have nothing yet.
Roger, thank you. Okay, somebody's got APRS on the repeater. If you check your radios, please.
OP.
85 OP, W5NGU Denton County, Skywarn.
35 northbound, going over University, and I am getting pelted by hail the size of dime to quarter.
Roger, dime to quarter inch size hail. Is that Roger?
Roger, and everybody's come to a stop on the freeway here.
Thank you.
WTL.
WTL, go ahead.
Wrong microphone. I've got sporadic, about pea-size hail at 380 and 156 again.
Roger, pea-size hail, 380, 156, Roger. OP, go ahead.
When you get to exit 470 exit, the hail has stopped. It's right there by 380 and 35.
Roger, thank you.
KG5 AEN. KC5 GOI.
KG5 ADS,
Stand by. Go ahead, Guy.
Quarter size hail being reported north of Denton, north in Denton.
Roger. KG5ADS, go ahead. KG5 Alpha Echo November. Alpha Echo November, go ahead. I'm at 35 and loop 288, and we've got quarter inch size hail here. Go Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Whiskey 5, Echo Alpha Kilo, north part of Denton off of East Sherman and Kings Row, quarter size hail.
Location again?
Off of East Sherman and Kings Row.
Roger, thank you.
Denton, this weather service. Did that previous report say quarters to hen size? Was that confirmed?
That is confirmed.
Roger. Thank you. WX5FWD.
KG5 Alpha Echo November. Alpha Echo November, go ahead. Hail size has increased to about a half inch to 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Roger, half inch to 3/4. Location 35 and 288. Roger.
KC5 to your line.
GUI, go ahead.
Gerald, clarify if that's the north or southeast side of town, please.
Good point. Alpha Echo November, north or south, over. Alpha Echo November, Denton County Skywarn Extra, over.
Echo Alpha November.
Echo Alpha November, I'm sorry. Is that 35 north or south? It's 35 north at loop 288, and it's increased in size, almost golf ball size hail. I'm going under the underpass. Roger, golf ball size hail. Loop 288 and 35 north of Denton, over. Correct. All stations, check your stations for APRS data. Call me repeater, over. 85 OP. OP, go ahead. Amser Road, we got dime size to nickel size hail coming down, and people stopping on the service road in the road. Okay, Roger. Okay, let's just stick to the weather. Dime to nickel size, Amser Road, over. So. This is KF5LKJ. KF5LKJ, go ahead. I currently have quarter size hail at Milam Road and 35. Quarter size hail, Milam Road and I-35 north. Victor India Dollar.
KC5 to your line.
GOI, go ahead.
Report of base baseball size hail north of Denton.
Did you say baseball? Is that Roger? You say baseball size hail over?
QSL.
North side of Denton, whereabouts on the loop?
It's a line of it. It's between the loop and 380, basically west of your house and east of your house.
Okay, North Denton, just south of Loop 288. Roger, thank you. Go Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
I have golf balls and larger hail on Wasatch just off of Kings Row, over.
Golf ball and size hail, Kings Row, northeast Denton.
K85 Victor India Delta.
Victor India Delta, go ahead.
Golf ball size hail increasing in diameter at 2164 and 77. Weather service.
Weather service, go ahead.
Showing a hook signature now on radar in southwest Denton proper, so you need to start coordinating your spotters to keep an eye on that area.
Roger, you say southwest Denton, Roger?
I need visual right now. If you got anybody southwest Denton proper, I need to know what's going on there.
Okay, all stations southwest Denton looking for any kind of rotation, over.
W5 DTX.
DTX, go ahead.
I'm headed north on 377 coming out of Argyle. I don't see any rotation at this time.
All right, keep a close eye on it. Anybody else southwest Denton area?
KC5AMM.
KC5AMM, go ahead.
I'm 1 mile north of DOC, and I'm looking at IGW at this time.
It's pretty noisy, say again.
I am 1 mile north of DOC, looking west of DOC.
That copy 1 mile north DOC, over.
Roger.
What are you seeing?
I am seeing nothing hazardous.
All right, thank you.
Gerald,
Go ahead.
set reporting criteria. Be very strict at this point, please.
Roger, all stations. That's how minimum reporting criteria to large hail. That's quarter size and up. That's watch for rotation or any downburst high winds of any kind. Over. Looking for any signs of rotation and high winds in southwest Denton proper. W5NGU Denton County Skywarn. We're under strict reporting criteria at this point. We're looking for large hail and high winds and rotations. Over. All intensifying. It looks like it's going to be going down the 380 corridor. So anybody out east that needs to be alert. Crossroads, Aubrey Pilot Point. Heads up.
VID.
VID, go ahead.
You need me to head east towards Crossroads, Aubrey Pilot Point area.
I've lost track. Where are you now?
2164 and 77, Locust.
You want to ease that direction?
You want me to go north towards Aubrey or head down towards Crossroads?
Hang on. I'd say Crossroads at this point. Might put you south of it.
Copy, I'll be headed towards Crossroads Oak Point. Control, Golf Echo Mike.
Golf Echo Mike, go ahead.
I'm out of Ponder heading east on 2449 to be on the south edge of this. Do you want to stage me somewhere?
You're in a prime time spot to be looking back up into southwest Denton area.
That sounds good. I'll keep an eye on it from here then.
Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
I'll Sanger. I'm headed on 455, just about on the dam, and I'm starting to get a little bit of hail.
You're eastbound toward the dam.
QSO.
Hey, we still got some heavy stuff in Denton proper, guys. Anything you see?
Service, what's the hill 50455?
First station, say again, please.
Service, what's the hill 50455?
I'm sorry, did not copy. Say again.
What is the hill size report from 455?
Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
It's P-size, and I'm on the dam now.
Roger, P-size.
Control, UQL.
UQL, go ahead.
I'm going to have to secure my station. I'll try to get locked on and help you guys out as soon as I can.
Roger. Are you secure?
KS5 data. Net Control, this is KF5LKJ.
KF5LKJ.
Just got a report from my dad saying tennis ball-sized hail at GWU in Denton.
And tennis ball size at TWU campus. Who else we got out east of Denton on 380 up Aubrey, Krugerville, in that area?
Kilo 5, Papa Echo Delta, and Aubrey.
Kilo Echo 5, Uniform Tango near Salina, Denton County line.
Roger, UT got you in Salina. APL, you're headed into Aubrey.
W5NGU line.
Go ahead.
Half a mile east of 377. I do not have any organized rotation, but I do see clouds going two separate directions. Again, no organized rotation at this time.
Somebody doubled on your location, say again.
1/2 mile east of 377 and I-35 north. I do not have any
Weather service. Weather service, go ahead.
We just got a report in possible touchdown 3 south of Denton. It was a very brief touchdown. It occurred 3 minutes ago. Can anybody confirm anything visual?
South of Denton, approximately where, do you know?
This was 3 south of Denton, maybe 3 south of center of Denton proper.
Roger, 3 south of Denton proper. We'll see if we can get somebody to look. Any stations in Denton proper can take a look at that area south of Denton proper.
This is W5DTX.
DTX, go ahead.
I'm at the United Methodist Church in Argyle, and I haven't seen anything come out of the clouds. I have seen that was mentioned earlier at 377 where the clouds are going in opposite directions, but that was it.
Roger, thank you.
Weather service, that's what we needed to know. Thank you. KJ5RM, weather service.
W5VFT.
All right, station again, please.
Whiskey 5 Victor Fox Tango.
Victor Fox Tango, go ahead.
I'm just volunteering service. If you need anybody, I'm mobile.
Where are you, sir?
I'm in Denton, Texas right now at Discovery Park.
All right, just you're a good spot to kind of look to the northeast. Everything's moving on out toward the Krugerville area.
USL, I'll hang around a little bit.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha Whiskey, right?
Yeah, show me secure here in Justin.
Roger, show you secure, thank you.
Net control, KD5, KJZ.
KJZ, go ahead.
Hey Gerald, I'm up here at the TWU campus. We have the tennis ball / golf ball size hail. You got multiple vehicles with busted out windshields and glass.
At the TWU campus, is that correct? All right.
Affirmative, sir.
Thank you.
Service copy, thank you.
W5VFT.
W5VFT, go ahead.
I am at Discovery Park. I've looked around. We had about golf ball size hail, and I don't see any damage.
Where's Discovery Park?
Discovery Park is on north of Denton a little ways. It's the old TI missile plant.
Weather Service, copy. ATS online, Weather Service. Weather Service, go ahead. Do you have any spotters in the New Hope area, Lincoln Park, right along 380 there, or spotters up Krugerville, right along the highway between New Hope and Krugerville at this time?
Yeah, we got people out on 380, and I think we got one coming into the Aubrey area.
Hey, just the New Hope area, have them take a look straight to their west. That's where that little notch is. And just keep an eye on that area as it moves through.
Roger, will do. All stations in that area report anything you see as far as high winds, rotation, over.
K85 VID.
VID, go ahead.
377 and 380 heading north into Krugerville.
Roger, thank you.
Academy J.
Okay, all stations out on the east of 380, 377. We have a radar indication of possible rotation areas, so keep your eyes out. Out to the northeast now of 377, north of 380.
KC5 GOI.
GOI, go ahead.
Okay, Gerald, you loosen up a little bit on the reporting criteria, but where are we at right now?
Okay, stations going out to the Krugerville, Aubrey, New Hope area, and we're looking at the we've got a possible indication on radar, and it's got a little bit of a hook echo in there.
Where is that located?
North 380, it's now east of 377.
Okay, my hail report from Aubrey was about 10 minutes ago now, and it was roughly dime size, but it has ended.
Okay, dime size in Aubrey, it was ended.
KV5 BID, there's no hail in Krugerville, South Aubrey right now.
Okay, is it raining right now?
Yeah, raining varying intensity, getting lighter.
Roger, thank you. W5UT, W5NGU net control.
Roger, K5UT, go ahead.
You got anything approaching you there?
Jim, as I look west, it seems to be lightning, but I don't see anything that's reportable at this time.
Okay, any other stations in the northeast area of Denton County, over?
Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
I'm on 377. It's to the east of me. I'm going up to 455 and continue east towards the line in that area.
Okay, thank you. 455 east of 377. Okay, all stations in Denton County and Skywarn, W5NGU Denton. We're going to relax the criteria just a little bit, but please continue restricted to just what you're observing. Thank you. looking for any winds. Continue to look for hail, and any really heavy rain would be good to know right at this point.
PM.
85 VID.
VID, go ahead.
Yeah, Gerald, Aubrey and Krugerville are clear. I'm on 428, head data east from 377.
Roger. Looks like there's still some pretty heavy rain areas out there. Still looking severe.
Everything's east of 377 that I'm seeing, so I'm going behind it.
Roger, thank you.
Weather service.
Go ahead, weather service.
There's Potterson Prosper reporting a lowering back to their west. Do you have anybody there in the county line area that can look back in there and see what's going on?
We'll see if we can get them there at Prosper at the county line, Roger.
Yes, sir, that's correct. Up to 4 miles west of the county line.
Okay, any mobile that can be in that direction. Over.
Kilo Golf 5, Alpha Echo November. I'm headed east on 380 now, passing Crossroads.
Okay, let us know what you see.
85 UT Denton.
UT, go ahead.
Here, as I look south, which is roughly, south-southwest, or roughly 3-4 miles from the county line, I just see rain, but from my perspective, I don't see any lowering.
Okay, sir, keep your eyes out.
Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
I just passed 1385 going east on 455. Rain's picking up, but I don't see anything else abnormal.
Roger, thank you.
VID.
VID, go ahead.
428, just east of 2931. Radiance increased heavily in intensity.
Okay, looks like you're getting right into it too. Keep your eyes up. So weather service, Denton County Tower.
KJ Powerline Weather Service, go ahead.
Did you ever get any more detail on that possible touchdown in Denton proper? Over.
No, sir. It was just a report that came in to us. Said a brief touchdown. They confirmed some debris on the ground, but no damage.
Okay, and no actual address?
Sir, all they reported was in the southern part of Denton.
Roger, thank you.
Echo Papa Lima.
DCL, go ahead.
I'm getting intermittent P and dime size hail. I'm about 2 miles east of 1385 on 455.
455 and where in on 455, I'm sorry?
I'm about 2 miles east of 1385.
Roger, thank you.
KG5 AEM. 5 Alpha Echo November.
Go ahead.
I'm at Neville Road and 380 heading east, and I am seeing some rotation towards the east, probably somewhere near the tollway.
Okay, you're seeing rotation near the tollway, 380?
Yeah, just roughly somewhere between NATO and the tollway, I would suspect. It looks like it might be slightly lowering, but it's nothing dramatic at this point.
Roger, thank you. Keep a close eye on it, please.
KE5 UT to net.
UT to net.
Roger, we've got heavy rain mixed in with about quarter-inch hail.
Roger, quarter-inch hail. National Weather Service, Denton County.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Copy the rotation and the loft near the tollway in 380, east side of Denton County.
Weather Service, copy.
Alpha Echo November, Denton County, Skywarn, over.
Alpha Echo November, go ahead. Are you still observing that rotation? I am.
Does it appear to be the same or intensifying or anything over?
It appears to be about the same. Small clouds coming down and going back up fairly regularly, but no change.
Roger, thank you. Whiskey Level 5, November, Zulu Victor, Denton County, Skywarn.
Zero K5, GK.
Baby.
I'm going to secure out, bud. I'll be around this in case it blows up again.
Thank you, Benny. Thanks for being there. W5NGU.
K5, GK clear.
KE5 UT to net.
UT, go ahead.
Rain nearly has stopped. It's like night and day here. The sun is out and still raining a little bit, but lightened tremendously.
Okay, sounding good. Thank you.
WNI.
Alpha Echo November, what's your status?
I'm setting FM 423 and 380, and just watching a bunch of circulation. It's just looks like it's a disturbance, but nothing's really blowing. It's just continuously sitting there spinning. Low clouds. That's about it at this point.
Okay, it's moving on east.
Yes, it's headed east.
Okay, thank you. Victor India Delta, your status, over.
The 428 in the county line looking south. I'm not seeing the rotation back that way, but I'm still looking.
Roger, thank you.
4:30 p.m.
Alpha Echo November, to that.
Alpha Echo November, go ahead.
Do you have anyone east that can take over for me? I'm going to have to turn around and head back and get my kids from school. They apparently missed the school bus.
I believe we'll let Collin County take it from there.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for going out. Really appreciate that. W5NGU Denton, guys. Skywarn. Victor, India Delta is net control.
Echo Papa Lima.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead, Doug.
This is Ira. I'm coming back into Pilot Point on 455. Everything's out of the county.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ira. Okay, thank you. Any damage reports, let us know.
Yes, sir.
I got so many calls floating around my head, I can't keep everybody straight right now.
That's all right.
Net Golf Echo Mike.
Golf Echo Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm over here at, let's see, 380 and 288. I'm going to be heading back to the QTH and Firemound, be monitoring, but I'll watch for any damage reports as well.
Very good, we'll be monitoring. Fireline Weather Service. Weather Service, go ahead with that guy. Sir, we have canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County. The storm is, of course, now out of your county. You guys may want to hang around just a little bit. I don't think this stuff down in Hood is going to be affecting you. The dry line is moving to the east, but you may hang around, probably not even in informal mode, just have somebody listening in case we need you guys. Yeah, we'll remain in standby mode. We're also going to have any damage reports called in. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 5 November Zulu Victor, Denton County, Skywarn. We're going to secure the net at this time. Still, we'll be monitoring, looking for damage reports, and we'll be also monitoring for any additional weather that will be moving in later. So, I'll say standby while we put the repeater back into normal mode.
KJ5RM, KC5GOI. KJ5RM, this is KC5GOI, Denton County.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Joy, I'm just coming through TW where they had some of that hail. I still see unmelted hail the size of golf balls. I am seeing cars with large hail damage, not quantity, and spidered windshields, things of that nature.
Thank you very much. I'll pass that along to the forecast.
Station calling, go ahead. 85 OPC, copy. Yeah, I just received a text message from you, Kim, but I'm rolling right now. I'll read it when I hit my next stoplight. Like what I was telling you is my daughter got caught in the south edge of that hill corner, right there by Walgreens and University and Locust. And right as she was getting south of it, getting out of the mess, it was actually soft both sides. Was it the Walgreens by TWU? Okay, thank you. KJ5RM, this is KC5GOI.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Joy, are you familiar with where TWU is, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, report, this is an after-the-fact report, but the report is softball-sized hail fell near TWU, just, I'd say, within an eighth of a mile west.
Hey, weather service copy, I'll pass that along.
There's no
location was 380 University Drive by Locust Region.
55GUI to B5NGU.
Go ahead, Gerald.
Where were you reporting that hail, that melting hail?
It was north of the gymnasium, but south of 380.
South of 380, north of the gym, you say?
QSL, all the hail starts just north of the gym, the hail that's still there, but once you cross 380, it disappears. There are cars in the parking lot. It doesn't look like it was a lot of hail, but it looks like it was large hail. The damage that I'm seeing, that I saw to cars, the cars weren't turned into, golf ball divots, but you can tell where large hail had hit in cars and spidered windshields. It was similar to the damage that was done to my truck last year.
Okay, I'll try to go look through my notes. We did have softball size hail report. I think it's TWU area, and we did have reports of automobile damage.
Okay, well, I've had a visual on the automobile damage, and some of the hail sizes I'm seeing left over, that would make sense.
It did not go north of 380, is that right?
Well, it looks like it was multiple cores. I just came up on Bell and Windsor, and I'm finding remnants of hail here as well. I'm also seeing tree limb damage, a lot of leaves blown off.
Leaves or limbs?
Leaves. L-E-A-V-E-S.
Yeah, that's hail. Yeah, I did. Go ahead.
8502. That was my daughter, Denton, 85YZF, who was over there at Walgreens. I had called her just as the large hill had started in order to get out of there. That's when you get to Walgreens. It was pretty hard.
Okay, Ken. Be advised, you're pretty noisy. We do not have the White Hill motor up running right now, if that's where you're at in that area. VID, did you call in over?
Yeah, Gerald. As I was leaving Denton, there was baseball-sized hail on Locust and Coronado. And then also I got a report just a minute ago that while I was leaving Denton, there was baseball to softball size in Pilot Point.
Okay. That's pretty much tracking that all in the same general area. Thank you.
K5 WBZ.
WBZ, go ahead.
Just received a picture from a car in Sanger that the back window completely is demolished out of as well. That's the only one that I've got. But apparently there may be more out there. I've just got one from a family member here.
Okay, thank you. I just got a telephone report. A lot of damage out at the Walmart on the north side of Denton.
Hey, Gerald, K5 Yeti. I just got a call. There's a lot of damage at Kroger on 380 as well.
Yeah, we were watching it go down right down 380, so yeah, it's Walmart, Kroger, TW, and now I'm wondering about my house.
Gerald, I'm seeing evidence that hail fell, but I'm not seeing the hail. Oh, correction, I just found some on the corner of the light near your house.
Okay, is the house still there?
Haven't gotten that far yet. I just got over across Windsor.
85 more.
85 IV, go ahead.
Yeah, Gerald, I'm down here in Grand Prairie. Looking toward the north by northwest, I see a whole line of uplift towers going from Wise County into maybe northern Denton County. That's looks like about 20 miles or so. And it looks like the back ones are building up pretty good. You might have a little more stuff in it for you.
Yeah, they kind of got us on a standby mode here, so. All right, thank you. You get anything down there?
Yeah, clear skies, no precip.
Okay, thank you.
Gerald, you do have hail in your backyard.
Okay, what, can you tell what size?
Remnants range as high as golf ball, that's about it. It was probably just slightly smaller than golf ball. It almost looks like somebody emptied an ice tray in your backyard. There's not a ton of it, but it ranges from, the remnants range from golf ball down to about pea.
Sounds like Houston.
Okay, guys, thanks for checking.
K5 into me, K5 wax.
K5 wax, right?
Thanks for taking that. Timing is everything, huh?
Yeah. How'd you know it was going to get dumped on like that?
You can blame my customer for scheduling a meeting at that odd time. I was going to have listening and after the meeting, kept taking notes here, just to kind of as a backup, but good job.
Okay, thanks.
Control programming. All operation, please wait.
WX briefing on.
Please wait. Welcome to the ECARA repeater. Repeater is released to open operation. Thank you.
Okay, I got your picture, guy. Didn't see any broken windows or caved-in RV, did you?
Kilo 555, that's Papa Lima, control.
Echo Papa Lima, go ahead.
Go ahead and show me secure for the record.
Joe, you secure? I appreciate you going out.
W5NGU Denton.
Yeah, go ahead, guy.
You should have a picture. That's some of the larger size hail in the backyard. That is a nickel in the picture.
Okay. You didn't see leaves off the trees or anything?
Oh, there are leaves off the trees around your neighborhood.
Any of the other houses, you see any damage or broken windows or anything?
I didn't see any broken windows. I'm over at my in-laws checking on them right now.
Eric's got a picture in from Walmart of a car that's pretty beat up.
I believe it. I'll be back in a minute. KC5GOI.
W5NGU, K5WY.
K5WYU. Go ahead, Brent.
Girl, I put the system back to normal use. You want me to put weather watch back up or no?
Yeah, I should do that because we're under tornado watch till 9.
Yes, I'll do that momentarily.
Thanks for doing that, Brad. I was still trying to get around to it here, and didn't quite get to it yet.
LKB.
LKB is W5NGU.
Oh, yes, I just wanted to report I'm here at Walmart. I know the net's closed down. I'm at the new Walmart, the one north of town, and University Drive, and I see about 10 cars that are still here that have severe hail damage. Back windows all busted out and, large dents and things like that.
AJ5 running weather service. Go ahead, weather service. I'm hearing rumors on the other side of the wall. We're going to be issuing a warning here shortly for at least the northwestern part of Denton. Got a pretty strong cell popping up along the dry line there in Wise County again. Roger, thank you. KC5GO line. Go ahead, guys.
Joe, I'm still out running around. Do you still have this net?
Watch.
Or do you have it, or do I need to take it from you?
LGMINU. Temperature 80 degrees.
We secured the net for now. I guess we're going to have to pull it right back out, but I kind of need to go here in a little while.
Okay, I'm looking at what Jory is seeing, so I'll head back to the house and I'll get everything up and running, and I'll be online in about 15 minutes.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County in north central Texas, east central Wise County in north central Texas, until 6 p.m. At 5:04 p.m., National Weather Service meteorologists detected a severe thunderstorm capable of producing quarter-size hail and damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. This storm was located 4 miles southeast of Decatur, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Other locations in the warning include but are not limited to Houston, North Lake, Corral City, Argyle, Martinville, Crum, Copper Canyon, Denton, Highland Village, Corinth, Rear Roberts Park, Isle d'Ivoire, Shady Shores, Sanger, Lake Dallas, Cruiserville, Hickory Creek and Crossroads. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. Stay away from windows and doors, and avoid using corded telephones, unless it is an emergency. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Thursday evening for eastern Texas.
General, if you would do a page out for me, I'd appreciate it.
We'll do it, and Brent's putting up Skywarn.
Gerald, KG1GEM. I'm still available and mobile if you need me.
KG1GEM, WV5NGU Denton County Skywarn. Yeah, looks like we're going to go after it again here, northwest again.
Do you want me to start heading toward Justin again?
Control programming. All operation, please wait. WX receive off. Please wait. Skywarn net.
Okay. We can, looks like we're going to need you northwest part of the county, back north of 38.
Alright, I gotta make one quick little, pit stop, and then I'll start heading that direction from pretty much Marcus High School right now.
Very good. Just let us know, and we are paging out now. Roger.
JOY.
JOY, go ahead, sir.
85 JOY, I'm back in district, and I'll be mobile in about probably 5 to 10 minutes. You need me to go north?
Right now, it kind of looks that way.
Sure, so I'll check in when I get en route.
KK5OT, Highland Village. Give me a call again, I didn't get it. Kilo 5, Oscar Tango. Oscar Tango and Highland Village, go ahead. Just checking in. Guys, you're a little bit unreadable.
Check it into the net.
I was not able to copy. Check again to the net, Kilo 5, Oscar Tango. 5. Roger, copy, checking in. Other stations? Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and set some reporting criteria here. I'm looking for any hail that is dime size or larger, let's go pea size or larger at this time, and then any winds that meet severe criteria, and of course any rotation or other emergency traffic, please. This is KD5EOC, net control. KC5GOI. Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike. KD5EOC, this is KC5GOI. Okay, folks, I'm sorry about that. Apparently the microphone came unplugged. This is KD5AOC, net control. Kilo Delta 5, Victor India Delta. Copy, KD5IDV. That'd be Kilo Delta 5, Victor, India, Delta, and I'll be in downtown down. My apologies. Net Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike. Go ahead. I think Gerald got me checked in. I just wanted to make sure in the passover you still got me on there. I'm heading north out of the north end of Flower Mound and Highland Village. Gonna head out, I guess, towards Justin unless you want me somewhere else. Yeah, I guess that should work for now. The storm's moving in a pretty good northeastern direction. We do have some building out in the Boyd area, so it is possible that it could come into Justin. So if you want to head out that way, that'd be great. Do I have any stations in the Crum, western Crum area? Hearing none. Guy, are you still there? Yeah, I'm here, Eric. Sorry about that. This microphone's giving me fits. It keeps coming unplugged. We're going to have to re-terminate. So, what do you need? Well, all I was checking on is to see if you had this net or not. If you've got the NCS duty, I can head towards Crum. Yeah, I can take it. I'm at the office still. Okay.
I gotta swap out vehicles and I'll be headed that way.
Skywarn Weather Service. Go ahead, Weather Service. Just to give you a quick radar update on what we're seeing here. Got a cell there just to the north of Crum, extending over to 35. It's slowly but surely increasing in strength. And also got the cell right there on the western part of your county line there on 380. That's got a pretty good hill core extending all the way back into Wise County. Finally, another cell has popped up south of Paradise in Wise County, maybe affecting Ponder, North Lake. So that'll give you an idea how to coordinate your spotters there. KJ5 Iron Weather Service, Fort Worth. Received. KD5 EOC, Denton County. All right, do I have any stations willing to go mobile to west of 35 from, let's see, North Lake, Ponder, Crum?
Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike, I can head out that way.
All right, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
En route to Ponder, Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike.
Kilo Delta 5, Victor, India Delta. Go ahead, VID.
Yeah, I can go mobile wherever you want me, just let me know.
All right, where are you located right now?
Skywarn, net.
I'm at TWU. Okay, do me a favor, shoot up to Loop 288 North and 35, over there near the Horny Toad Cafe and that water tower. It's a great vantage point up there, and it gives a pretty good view.
I'll head that way in a minute.
Quick update on your warning. Warning still in effect till 6 p.m. for East Central Wise, Denton counties. Storm capable producing golf ball winds in excess of 6-0. Storm located 9 northwest of Ponder, moving east at 25. Received. Golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour, moving east at 25. Appreciate that.
KF5 UQL, control.
Go ahead, UQL.
Just FYI, I cannot go mobile, but I will be on my HT here at the house, which is off of 1173 in Eastern Crum. I'll keep you updated.
Received. 1173 east of Crum. K5JOY, KD7, or KD5EOC.
JOY.
Where are you located right now, Jay?
Justin Popper.
I gotta find you anywhere else, right? Okay, yeah, this storm is just starting to come into the Wise County, Denton County line. It looks like it might come, maybe clip you, but as far as anything else right now, we can't see it.
Which direction do I need to be heading?
Just come on north on 156, shoot for Ponder area.
QSL and out.
K5GKNet.
Go ahead.
Eric, I'm not trying to complicate it, but I've got 2 radar feeds going in here, and I'm showing that's tracking. I should be right in the middle of it in about the next 20 minutes, the way that thing's coming across out here.
Sounds good. If you need to go to a secure place, go for it. They are saying hail in this. Otherwise, be happy for your report.
Well, no problem. I'm showing 2 different shades of red, purple, and a dark gray on my feed that I'm getting out of Oklahoma, so it looks pretty intense, and maybe they'll bring us up to speed in a little bit. So just letting you know, K5GK.
Yeah, we've got radar here, and I'm going to try to cut off any interpretation here on the feed just to keep weather service calm over there.
Weather service.
Go ahead.
Any spotters in the Ponder area, or Justin can look back off to the north-northwest? We're seeing a radar feature. Forecasters are not sure what's going on there. They really need some ground truth to the northwest of Ponder at this time.
KC5GO line.
Go ahead, guy.
I am about 2 miles east of Ponder right now, heading west. Looking due west at this time.
Guy, looks like it's going to be right along 380 there, somewhere in that general vicinity, northwest of Ponder.
Okay, Jory, what do I need to be looking for specifically? I see what I think is just some low-hanging clouds at this time.
It's kind of what we're needing to know, if those things are rotating. The forecasters just said it looks strange on radar, and that's all they could tell me.
Okay, I'll be in a better place in about 10 minutes tops.
I think it's going to continue off to the northeast, well, kind of gently to the north of east. So Chrome guys will be the next one to be able to visualize it.
Skywarn net.
Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike.
Golf Echo Mike, go ahead.
Since you got guys out in Justin and Ponder, would you rather me heading for Crum?
Yeah, I've got a guy actually in Crum. Why don't you start heading that way? But I'd say stay near 35W.
Dude, I'm up 407. I'll be kind of coming up the back way for Crum from that direction. It's just a lot of traffic here.
I understand. Did I have a station up in the Singer area? Hey, do I have any other stations that are in the North Denton County area that are willing to go mobile? Kilo Delta 5, Hotel, Quebec, Foxtrot, 377 and 455. If you can go out 455 towards Sanger and give us some reports, that cell looks like it's starting to come in that direction. And can you give me your prefix again? Kilo Delta 5, Hotel, Quebec, Foxtrot. I got you, thank you.
Weather service.
Go ahead, weather service.
The forecasters are believing right along 380, right at your county line, that storm is producing possible crossfall.
Received. Benny, can you give me a report what you're seeing?
Right now, Eric, I've got a rating 2 inch per hour rainfall measured, and but light wind at 6 to 5 out of the southeast. So right now, just heavy rain, a lot of cloud to ground.
Received.
KF5EQL.
QL, go ahead. Can you give me a report what you're seeing to your east? West?
Off to my west at this point, I don't see anything of interest, really.
Okay, that is interesting. How about looking a little bit north? We may have some delay here.
Lower elevations for me is kind of blocked from houses, so I don't have the greatest view of the ground level, but I don't see anything distinguishing at this point.
Received. I appreciate it, though.
Henry, sorry. We're getting a little bit of radar interpretation here that should be concerned with just west of Ponder. Starting to get some hail signature and possible rotation. So keep an eye out, please.
JOI received. KC5 GOI acknowledge.
KD5 EOC, Mac Control for Denton County Skywarn.
Net Control, W5QOA Whiskey 5 Quebec Oscar Alpha.
Go ahead.
I'm located at house at a half a mile to the west of 1173 on 455. We're having about dime-sized hail, winds about 30 miles an hour.
Received.
Eric, I confirm it as well that my location is about B-size, but it's good clearance.
Received, Benny.
The service location again, please.
Eric, I'm located just slightly southwest of Bolivar area.
Service copy, thank you. KC5 GOI.
Go ahead, guy.
Eric, I'm at 156 and 380, about 4 miles west of Denton, about 2 south of Crum. I'm looking what the Weather Service is interested in. At this point in time, I do see lower clouds. They seem to be moving to the south, but I do not see at this time any rotation. There's nothing organized about this.
Received.
The service copy, thank you.
Guy, can you please restate the location?
FM 156 and Highway 380.
Received.
Skywarn, net.
KD5 VID. Go ahead, VID.
Yeah, Eric, I made it up to 288 and 35 on the north side, and I'll be stationary up here.
Received. Weather Service. Go ahead, Weather Service. Trying to indicate increasing wind threat along the Wise-Denton County line at this time. Received.
KC5 GOI.
Go ahead, guy.
Eric 156 and 380. I'm looking at what appears to be some rotation starting to develop, but most of this is still trying to go south of my location. My wind is currently out of the east going west.
Received. Okay, Guy, since you are probably the closest, we just had a CAD notification that we have citizen reporting funnel cloud at Old Shelter and, Old Stony and Shelter Road. Can you look over there and see if you see anything, please? That would be to your west.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. This rotation is starting to organize a little bit more. It looks like it's about a mile, maybe a mile and a half due west of my location. I do not have a lowering, but this rotation is starting to become more prevalent.
Weather Service. Go ahead, Weather Service. There are two questions. Where is he located on 380, and is there a visible wall cloud with that rotation?
Troy, I'm at FM 156 and 380. That puts me just about 3 miles west of Denton. Let me get on a different mic, please. Okay, Jory, again, I'm at FM 156 and Highway 380. I'm about 3 miles, maybe 4 west of Denton. I do not have what I call a wall cloud at this point in time, but my rotation has picked up. It's quite possible I'm seeing a funnel developing, a wall cloud developing now.
Yeah, Weather Service copy. I'll call that wall cloud developing with rotation.
5:45 p.m.
Okay, do I have any stations that are in the Denton area at this time?
W5NGU.
KF5HAS.
KF5HAS, where are you located?
Just past State School and May Hill exit on I-35, still going north.
WNI?
I am northbound on 35, coming up on the Post Oak Drive exit.
Okay. You said Post Oak?
Yes, sir. Post Oak Shady Shores.
Received. So you guys are both in the same general location. Okay, can you go with your call time again for me, please?
Eric, please lock this down.
WNI, please go with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Whiskey November Indian, guys calling in.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, we're going to lock it down a little tighter here. I definitely want any rotation, any lowerings at this time are more important. Wall clouds, if you see them. Let's also go ahead and increase hail size to dime size at this time. And any winds that are in excess of 58 miles an hour, please.
GLI?
Go ahead.
Tornado warning coming out for Denton County very shortly. FM 156, 380 west of Denton. This is starting to tighten up. I still have rotation. It's probably a half mile due west of me.
Okay, you have a safe place?
FM 156 and 380.
Received, but you have a safe place to go. You have an egress.
Yes, I do.
Received.
UQL.
Go ahead, UQL.
I can verify that. I do see some signs of rotation to my southwest, probably 3 or 4 miles from my location. And as he said, it is getting more organized, obviously.
Received.
GLI.
Go ahead, guy.
I've had a wind shift. It's now out of the west, going east.
Copy. Estimate wind?
It's still, I'd say, less than 10.
Weather Service. Go ahead.
Radar warning, Central Denton County till 6:30. Located 3 miles south west of Crum. Doppler radar observed.
Received. KV5EOC, Denton County.
C5F unit.
Last station, go again, please.
Over 5, Foxtrot Golf Whiskey. I'm about a mile southwest of 380 and 35. I'm experiencing about quarter size hail here.
Quarter size where?
Quarter size hail, a mile.
You are not holding the repeater. Can you increase your power or something for me, please, and try again?
experiencing quarter-size hail between southwest of 156 and 380.
Skywarn net.
GOI. Go ahead, guy. 156 and 380, that rotation's going over me right now. As far as it's still real ragged, it looks like you might be going two different directions inside of it. But I still have it, and it's directly over me at this point in time.
Received.
VID.
VID, go ahead.
288 and 35 north side, confirming the rotation. I've got it right in front of me.
You have sight of it at 288 and 35?
Yes, sir. North side of town.
Received.
KF5 HAS to net.
JS, go ahead.
I am sitting off of 35 looking north, and I'm seeing exactly what everyone else is talking about, just a rotation, a lowering.
Confirm, you are seeing a lowering?
Confirmed.
VID confirmed. Case GOI.
Okay, I need an actual, can you give me a range or a distance on that lowering from a point of location, please?
KF5 HAS is about a quarter-mile south. My viewing point is a quarter-mile south of McCormick exit off of 35.
Okay, and you're seeing it due north?
Confirmed.
Okay, guy, go ahead.
FM 156 and 380, I'm seeing both cyclonic and anticyclonic rotation at different levels.
Received.
It's directly over my current location, but it's continuing to move to my east. I'm not sure if we're seeing two lowerings at the same system, but it's still picking up rotation. But it is now east of me.
Received. East of you, are you going to be able to... No, you're not going to be able to safely. Never mind.
No, I need to hang out where I'm at right now. I'm not going to go through it, but you're good thinking.
VID. VID, hold on everybody. Tornado warning has been issued for Denton County at this time. All stations in the Denton area, at this time I need you to start thinking about shelter locations, please.
KE5MQQ, tornado siren sounded in Denton.
Received, Mike.
AC5 GOI.
Go ahead, guy.
Winds out of the north, heading south. They're in excess of 40 miles an hour. FM 156, Highway 380.
Received.
I still see rotation off to my east.
Okay, I'm going to increase criteria here. I need to know at this time anything that is a confirmed lowering, sustained. Definitely anything that's a tornado. That's most important at this point.
Tornado threat appears to be increasing based on radar.
Received, Johnny.
Kelly 5, Alpha Mike Tango.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I'm still headed west on FM 407. I'm getting close to FM 377. Would you like me to turn north or continue west?
Yeah, go ahead and head north.
Copy that. KC5AMT clear.
Okay, everybody, I'm starting to show the hook is just coming into the, between Crum and Ponder. It seems to be following the 380 highway pretty closely, so everybody just, continue to provide those reports. They're coming in good.
55GOI.
Go ahead, guy.
Nickel size hail near FM 156 and 380.
Nickel size hail.
I have lost sight of the lowering.
Received.
VID.
Go ahead, VID.
The lowering's receded back up. We still have rotation. Looks like it's trying to come back down again.
Where was that location?
288 and 35 north side. I'm looking at the same thing guys looking at.
Received.
JOI. I was at 380 and 156. I'm moving back towards Ponder so I can get a better, clearer view.
Received.
UQL.
Go ahead.
I have dime-size hill with strong winds out of the northwest.
Okay, and this was KF5UQL?
Correct. 1173 Crum.
Received. KF5UQL, or excuse me, I'm sorry, disregard. KD5BID, KD5EOC, go ahead and start looking for a secure place you can go for safety.
VID, I've got egress already planned.
Received. Your safest bet, to me, it looks like going straight north towards Sanger if, for your location.
Received.
DOI.
Go ahead, guy.
Their sails been approaching golf ball. I haven't been able to get into the net.
Copy, golf ball.
UQL.
UQL, go ahead.
Now golf ball size 0 and 0 visibility.
Received.
P5OP.
Go ahead.
I've got P to dime size hail at my house in Sanger.
Received. GID. GID, go ahead.
I've got golf ball size hail hitting 335 and 288.
Received.
Station again, please.
Good evening.
W5NGU repeater.
6 p.m.
Temperature 77 degrees.
Location of last report, please. I'm sorry, say that again. Location of last report, please. 35 and loop 288 north. KF5HAS, KD5EOC, down control.
This is KF5OOR.
Last station, go again, please, phonetically.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 5, Oscar Romeo on the University of North Texas campus. We are getting heavy rain, possibly 50, 60 mile an hour sustained, and looks like over.
time is dime-size hail or larger, and any lowerings and winds in excess of 60 or 58 miles an hour.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Echo Papa Tango, I have hail report.
Go ahead.
I am currently right at the split of 35E and 35W, and I am getting about almost golf ball size hail.
Received. And can you go with the call sign again, please?
That's Kilo Foxtrot 5, Echo Papa Tango.
You 1 Golf Echo Mike. I'm at the football stadium in North Texas, seeing the same, about 1 inch to golf ball size hail.
Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Nancy. Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Nancy, go ahead.
We have quarter size hail approximately. I'm on Shepherd Road, approximately 4 miles east of Sanger, about a mile west of 428, over.
Okay, and repeat the size.
Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Nancy.
Now, the size of hail.
Quarter size, in between dime and quarter. W5NGU.
Go ahead, guys.
We're starting to pick up nickel to go quarter size hail, 35 and 380.
Received.
KOI.
Go ahead.
Same traffic for Ponder. 1 mile northwest of 455 and I-30 in Sanger.
Received Ponder, and then also 455 in Sanger, same traffic?
Northwest of 455 and 35, just 1 mile northwest, nickel to quarter size, 85 OP.
Received.
5 LKB, same traffic, Crum.
Received.
EAK.
Fire station, go.
Whiskey 5, Echo Alpha Kilo. I've got rotation west of Kings Row and Wasatch. I have rotation and lowering, and it looks like it's going to form a tornado.
Okay, you're at Kings Row and what?
Wasatch. Huisache.
Eric, northeast side of Denton.
Okay, please keep an eye on that. As soon as you see a funnel, please use the pro sign brake or brake, and let me know, please.
Roger. W5EAK.
W5NGU.
Go ahead, guys.
35 north, 380. I'm starting to pick up this nickel to golf ball hail.
Received.
Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike, hail stopped at the UNT Stadium.
Kilo Echo 5 November Victor, Quebec.
Go ahead.
We got dime to quarter size hail on Locust Street and 380. Locust Street and 820, I'm sorry.
Received. Whiskey 5 Echo Alpha Kilo, this is net control. All stations, please check your microphones. All stations, please check your microphones. This is a directed net. EAK, please come back.
Last station, you are not making the repeater with audio. You are not making the repeater with audio. Right, do I have any other stations right now that is currently in the northeast part of Denton?
Charlie 5, Victor Papa Delta.
Kilo Charlie 5, Victor Papa Delta, go.
Area of rotation is becoming rain-wrapped, but as I'm losing sight of it in the rain, it doesn't look like it's dissipating. It still looks like it's rotating. It's still very low. There's still an inflow band. It's just going to be really hard to see now. I'm due north of it on 288. I'm approximately a mile and a half from the intersection of 288 and 380.
Go with the location one more time, please.
I'm on loop 288 on the north side of Denton. I'm approximately 1 mile west of the intersection of 288 and 380. And the wall cloud is now completely obscured from me. It's totally rain-wrapped. It was perfectly visible 90 seconds ago, and now it's gone. It's there, but I just can't see it.
Alpha Kilo. Received. Echo Alpha Kilo, go.
This is Whiskey 5, Echo Alpha Kilo. I've got the same thing here on Wasatch at Kings Road. The rotation is over North Texas State. I repeat, it's over North Texas State. That was about 30 seconds ago. Now I have lost it in the hail. I'm receiving golf ball and larger hail at this location. Over.
Received. Golf ball and larger.
55 GOI.
Go, guy.
KC5 GOI.
KC5 GOI, go.
FM 428, Loop 288, Northeast Denton, golf ball size hail.
Received.
Victor Papa Delta.
Victor Papa Delta, go.
Location 288 northeast, 1 mile west of 380 intersection. I'm getting golf ball slightly larger than golf ball hail periodically.
Location again?
I'm on Loop 288 on the north side of town. I'm approximately 1 mile west of the intersection of 288 and 380.
Those copy, thank you. Go ahead. So you may get your spotters there at New Hope warmed up. That's going to be the next place they'll be able to visualize this. Received. Okay, any stations currently 380 west of the lake, US 377 north and 380. That'll be New Hope, Aubrey, Krugerville, Savannah, Providence area. Can you please come now?
Kilo Delta 5, Quebec Lima Mike.
QLM, go ahead.
I'm currently mobile, headed north on 720 towards 380.
Radio C, then, Kenny. Okay, Kilo Charlie 5 Yankee November, are you heading toward 377?
Roger.
Okay, would you be able to come down into Krugerville, South Krugerville area?
Roger, about 4 minutes.
Receive, that'll be about right timing.
UQL?
UQL, go.
Just advising we've gone back, hail had died down, now we're back up to Marble, to ping pong size hail, here in Crum, 1173 east of Crum.
Okay, give me a size other than Marble, because there's 1,000 different Marble sizes.
Sorry, dime to ping pong.
Received, dime to ping pong in Crum.
W5NGU
EAK, go
go.
Last station, go.
Whiskey 5, Victor Fox Tango.
Go ahead.
I'm stationary on Fordham Drive and I can go mobile. Very heavy rain, a little bit of sleet, about dime size.
Okay, what's your actual location?
Actual is 2024 Fordham Lane.
I'm sorry, that doesn't do me any good. I need to know, like, are you a mile west of Denton?
I am in northern Denton.
Okay, go ahead and just stay where you're at and give me reports. Minimum reporting criteria is dime size hail or larger and any lowerings or tornado or rotation that you see, please. Go ahead.
Can I get a poll of your spotters? Does anybody have wall cloud visual at this time?
Okay, anybody with a wall cloud visible at this time, please come now.
Kilo, Delta 5, Quebec Lima Mike.
Location?
Just north of McCormick on 720, south of 380.
Okay, so North McCormick and 380?
Negative, I'm on 720, north of McCormick Road, south of Highway 380.
Received.
KG5A&Y.
Go ahead.
Definitely got a lot of lowering northeast of Corinth, and you've got a strong updraft forming right above Corinth, north part of Corinth.
Okay, did you say a lowering where?
Lowering northeast of Corinth, but it's just not very.
Okay.
A mile maybe.
KG58.
Ben?
I'm in Corinth. I can confirm that. I also see rotation in it.
Okay, can you give me about a distance? Is it actually over Corinth, or you're seeing it to the northeast? About how far?
I am in Corinth proper, and it's to my northeast of probably 2 miles.
Okay, I can confirm with that. And what was your call sign?
KG5ADY. I'm located at I-35 in Corinth Parkway. I cannot go mobile.
Received.
L5C.
Received. Last station, go.
L5Z. I'm located in Riverville, 3 miles north of 3, about a mile west of 377. I've got
I'm sorry, I am not copying you.
KF5DWC.
Okay, try it again.
So yeah, this is KL5Z. I'm 3 miles north of 380 and about a mile west of 377. I got golf ball size hail.
KF5DWC.
Okay, golf ball size hail report, come again, please.
I'm in Krugerville, 3 miles north of 380 and 1 mile west of 377.
Received.
KG5, Alpha Echo November.
Okay, last station, November, go. Okay, I cannot copy you last station with November. You're very broken. I'm going to have to move on.
November Alpha.
location. I'm near the intersection of Windsor and Sherman and Denton. Within the last 7 to 10 minutes, we start off with golf ball size hail, and is now down to pea size. It's still continuing to hail to some extent.
Received.
Eric, can you get back on focus for the lowering, please?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and bump it up here. Golf ball size hail. Or excuse me, let's do ping pong ball size hail and any lowerings, wall clouds, funnels at this point, please.
Check in.
Check in, go.
Kilo Delta 5, Lima Delta Uniform, Paloma Creek, Naval Road 380.
Kilo Delta 5, Lima Delta Uniform.
QSO.
Location again, please.
Naval Road, Highway 380, Paloma Creek.
Okay, you are in a perfect location. Give me a look out to your west, northwest at this time. Let me tell me what you got.
QSL, nothing spectacular, just green.
Received.
Kilo Delta 5, Quebec Lima Mike.
Okay. Kilo, I'm go.
Still 720 and now at Martop Road. Have a clear view of the base of the wall cloud. Still have rotation. I do not see a lowering. Do not see a lowering at this time.
Received.
Control, this is KF5LKJ.
Fire station, go.
We just got done receiving hail anywhere from pea size all the way up to golf ball, and it came down extremely heavy.
Okay, location, please.
Just off of University in Denton. Crossroads are Cambridge and what's the other one? Oxford.
Okay, what would you call sign, please?
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Kilo Juliet.
Tell me the suffix one more time, please. I got so much other noise here.
Charlie 5, Yankee Nancy.
Yankee Nancy, go.
Krugerville, we have quarter-size hail. Came in with some golf ball size.
Received.
E5, UT to net.
Go ahead, Stuart.
Half-inch size mixed hail about 1 mile east of the Collin County line on 428.
Did you say 1 mile east of the Collin County line?
No, sorry, 1 mile west of the Collin County line.
Yeah, that's what I needed to hear. Thank you.
QC.
Fire station, go.
Reporting trees down at the corner of Sherwood and Clover Lane, K5QC.
Okay, trees down at Clover and what?
Sherwood.
That's in Denton?
Correct.
Did you copy, Mike? Some of them? KU5MQQ, K5EOC.
deal with questions.
Station go.
Just wondering if there's anything more to the hill core at 288, North 288 Sherman area, around the water park. Anything coming out of the north?
Our next build-up is still out in Wise County, so we're looking at a little bit of time here on that one.
Okay, thank you very much. W5NGU.
LGU. Station go.
Kilo Delta 5, Lima Delta Uniform. We're at Navo Middle School, put in the storm just to the northwest of us, and the wall is definitely forming on this, and it looks like there's a little bit of lowering coming out of the bottom.
Go with the location again, please.
Location of the storm is to the northwest of Navo Middle School. That would be Navo and Highway 380.
Received. Navo and 380 lowering northwest of it. About how far?
Mile and a half.
Received. At control, Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike. Golf Echo Mike, go.
We got about a half mile south of the split at 35. Trees down, branch size is about 10 inches to 12 inches are just broken off.
Received.
WID.
Go.
I'm at Hidden Cove Park, 2 miles south of Little Elm. I'm seeing a lowering and rotation to my northeast, approximately 1 to 2 miles out.
.30 p.m.
Okay, go with your call sign again, please.
Kilo Bravo 5 Whiskey India Delta.
BID copy. 85 EOC Denton County.
Kilo 5 Bravo Papa.
Kilo 5 Bravo, go.
5 Bravo. On that story there, what you just reported, I'm in Lake Dallas. I see it. I can't see the bottom of it. Can't determine if there's rotation.
Okay, you are not holding the repeater. Will you please increase power or change your location and try again?
Kilo 5 Bravo Papa.
Kilo 5 Bravo Papa, go.
I just wanted to confirm that previous report about the lowering. I can't see any rotation, but I do spot the lowering he spotted.
Received.
Kilo Foxtrot 5 Oscar Mike Hotel, Louisville, EOC.
Louisville, EOC, a copy of checking in.
LGU.
Go ahead.
Navo Road 380, we're getting pea-size hail now.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and restate the minimum reporting criteria here, people. I'm looking for ping pong ball size hail and larger. I'm looking for, ping pong ball size hail. Ping pong, I'm sorry. Get my sizes confused here. Ping pong ball size hail, rotation, funnel cloud, lowering, wall clouds and winds in excess of 58 miles an hour, please. Thank you.
W5AMY in Prosper, listening.
Are you checking into the net? W5MAY, KD5EOC, net control.
Yes, sir, but WA5AMY, Amy, is on the air.
Okay, and where are you located?
Prosper Trail and Preston Road in Prosper. We are getting, just now getting the ping pong, the pea-size, nickel-size hail coming down, if you want to report that upstream.
Received.
Hello, Delta 5, Quebec Lima Mike.
Go ahead.
I'm currently traveling east on 380. I was just wondering if I'm going to be able to get ahead of this thing again, if you want me to head north, like up towards the tollway, or 1395.
Where are you? You're heading east on 380. Where at right now?
East of 380, just passing Providence.
Yeah, you're actually right in the middle right now. Weather Service, Denton County. Sir, go ahead. Be advised, we had a public service report at Jackson and Highway 156. A barn roof lost at approximately 16:15. The time again, please? Excuse me, 18:15. Jackson Street and Highway 156. Okay, weather service copy. KC5GOI. Go ahead, guy.
Eric, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You need to look off to your southwest.
Yeah, we see it.
I've been away from the radio. Where are we at this point?
We're looking at, we got some spots coming in, New Hope out towards Prosper at this point, and then that cell that's just north of Boyd, or excuse me, the northwest of Boyd is probably the next one we need to be worried about.
Okay, well, I'm still trapped in my truck right now.
Trapped? You need assistance? Guy, do you need emergency assistance? KC5GOI, KC5GOI, is this in net control?
JOI.
JOI, go ahead.
Do you know his location? I'll head that way.
Looks like he's at home.
Okay, I don't know where that is. He's over close to Gerald, right?
Affirmative, Yellowstone Drive.
I'm headed that way, KD5JOY.
KD5MAQ.
MT go. C5AMT go.
KC5AMT, are you trying to contact me?
Yeah, did you just check in? Or, call me?
Negative.
Received. Kilo Charlie 5, Golf Oscar India, KC5 GOY, this is net control. LDJ, go.
Right now, do you want me to try to reach him on the phone?
Gerald's already trying.
Copy that, KF5 LDJ.
KD5 BID. Last station, go.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm, guy responded to a text. He said he was on the phone right now is all.
Eric, I'm okay. I'm on the phone right now.
Okay, you are safe. Thank you.
5 UT to net.
Go ahead, Stuart.
Report 1NGU.
Go again, Stuart.
I can report 1NGU and my location is a mile west of the college line 428.
Okay, what size hail?
Excessive 1 inch.
Receive 1 inch. The service. Last station, go again. KJ5 already weather service. Go ahead, weather service.
Sir, west of Prosper, we're getting indications of rotation signatures again on radar.
Received.
Kilo Delta 5, Quebec Lima Mike.
Go ahead, QLM.
I'm on Gee Road, north of Highway 380, just right at the edge of Prosper here. How far north should I go?
I need you to be looking towards the northwest.
AOI.
Stand by for a second. Do I have any stations currently in on El Dorado Parkway? Come now. Okay, I've got a report of a tornado on the ground from a citizen. Can you confirm anything from your location? It would be near the 500 West El Dorado Parkway, looking north approximately 5 to 6 miles.
I'm headed that direction, KF5 LDJ.
Thank you, Michael. What city is that in? Station, go.
The service, what city is that in?
That'd be Little Elm.
KD5 QLM.
QLM, go.
On Gee Road between Fish Trap and Highway 380, can confirm the rotation. No lowering at this point.
Received.
W5 AMY in Prosper. I'm looking to the southwest through Little Elm. I'm on a high spot. I see nothing that would recommend that there would be a rotation.
Received.
KE5 NVQ.
NQ was it?
KE5 NVQ. Did you need somebody to go south and west? Did you say the next round was coming that way?
Possibly. Where are you at right now?
I'm at Loop 288 and Loop 288 and Locust Street.
In Instead of that, why don't you come on out to Loop 288 North and 35 at the vantage point and start looking at the incoming cell.
Roger that. I just want to report on the hell at Locust Street and Loop 288. I lost a windshield a minute ago.
Received.
JOY.
JOY, go.
Little Elm EOC trying to contact you on fire dispatch.
Received. Control Golf Echo Mike.
Station, go.
That's Golf Echo Mike. I was just going to let you know at the moment I'm in Argyle if you need me out this direction.
Received.
Victor India Delta.
JOY.
Go ahead, Henry.
Just let you know I'm heading back west towards Ponder, Crum area.
Received. 85 EOC Denton County.
VID.
VID, go.
Victor India Delta. I'm still sitting here at 288 and 35 on the north side of town.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still there.
No worries. If you need me to go south or anywhere else, just let me know.
Yeah, do me a favor and head on over towards Ponder.
Heading towards Ponder. K5 VID.
E5 UT.
Go ahead, Stuart.
Size is picked up to about 1.5 inches at this location.
1.5 rainfall rate?
1.5 hail.
Received. Last station, you are not making it into the repeater. K5 EOC Denton County. DJ 5 weather service. Go ahead.
We're actually watching media up here. One of the TV stations has got visual of a funnel cloud in Ponder. Can anybody confirm?
I'm working on trying to get somebody over there right now.
KF5 KW to net.
KF5, go ahead.
Yeah, I am 3 miles south of Ponder. If you need somebody there.
Yeah, start looking around. Do you see a funnel?
Negative, not at the moment.
Received. And what would you call?
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Alpha Whiskey.
Received.
AMY, Alpha Mary Young and Prosper. Looks like all the motion is heading north. I'm a mile and a half north of 380, and we're almost in light clouds.
Received.
Net control from KT5 AMT.
Go ahead.
I'm at Loop 288 South and I-35E. Do you want me to start staging back towards the west, or would you like me to swing into the EOC and give you some relief on the mic?
Yeah, why don't you come on in?
Copy that. I'll be at the EOC in just a few minutes. KT5 AMT clear.
AMY to EOC, looks like I spoke to you. Just hail again.
Okay, what size?
Nickel size. Prosper position, mile and a half, mile .75 north of 380.
You said Prosper, correct?
That is affirmative, Prosper.
Received.
LY.
Go ahead, Henry.
I am westbound 380 from 35E towards Ponder. All I see is rain shafts.
Received. LZ. Last station, go again. Last station, please come again. Control KC5YN. KC5YN, go.
We're in Aubrey. Do you need me to go east or west on the 428, over?
Why don't you head west and watch what's coming in. It's starting to come up.
Control KC5YN.
KC5YN, go.
We're in Aubrey. Do you need me to go east or west on the 428, over?
Why don't you head west and watch what's coming in. It's starting to come up on Chrome right now.
Roger. KC5GUI.
Go ahead.
Okay, what's going on? I've been on the phone with the insurance company and checking on my family.
I understand. Cell we've been watching is starting to move out into Collin County. We're looking at our next cell. It's a little less defined at this point. Moving in from Ponder, Justin, probably within, Crum now, Ponder probably next 5-10 minutes, and Justin just a little bit longer than that.
Okay, I'll be monitoring. I'm going to check on Micah right now and see how they're doing okay. I am seeing evidence of more people losing windows in cars here in the neighborhood right now.
Received. Okay. QLM, go.
I don't have any more visibility on anything. I'm going to go ahead and secure and head back west on 380 to the QTH unless you need anything else.
Received. You're securing. Appreciate all you've done tonight. You've been a big help.
Thank you for running the net. K5 QLM clear.
QC.
Station, go again.
This is K5.
I'm only catching your prefix. Try again one more time.
K5QC.
Go ahead.
I have power lines in the Sherwood Street at the junction of Sherwood and Clover. I have power lines in the street.
Received. KW to net. Go ahead.
I'm in Ponder right now. It's pea-size hail.
And go over the call time one more time.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Alpha Whiskey.
Received. Go ahead. Station, please go again.
Apologize, everyone. We had a technical malfunction here at the EOC. Let's try it again. Increase your power. Try again. KD5 EOZ is in Zulu. Echo 5 Echo. I'm sorry, you are not making it well enough for us to copy. If you are on an HT, please use a mobile radio. I'm sorry, you have too much noise on your signal. We will have to try this again another day. I'm not going to troubleshoot you over the air. Skywarn weather service. Go ahead, weather service. Our service thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County has finally been canceled. Yay, thank you. Still got a pretty strong storm there in the Ponder area, so let me know if the hail starts coming up on it. KJ5 Weather Service. Received.
AMY. Thank you very much.
NR. NR, what is it? Kilowatt Bravo 5, Delta November radios, intermittent dime size hail and ponder. Dime size hail and ponder, copied.
Alpha 5 Tango Kilo United.
Okay, go one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 5 Tango Kilo United.
Whiskey Alpha 5 Tango United, go ahead.
Tango Kilo United. We got intermittent D-side hail southwest of Oliver.
Right, southwest of Oliver, got it. KC5 AMT, KD5 EOC. KC5 AMT, go ahead. What's your location? I'm coming up on Old Alton right now. Received. Come on over and park in the side parking lot, and I'll have somebody over there to open the door for you. Copy that. Thanks. KC5 AMT clear. KD5 BID. KD5 BID, go. 3 and 156. I'm going to head north into Crum since you got units in Ponder. Received.
JOY, same traffic.
Hey, Henry, where are you at right now?
156 north of 380 going into Crum.
Echo Alpha Mike, go. It's actually Golf Echo Mike and Argyle right now. I'm going to start heading south out of here. This next cell looks like it's almost heading directly for us. I'd like to get where I can at least see it. Received. When you get there, let us know. KJ5 on National Weather Service Fort Worth. Weather Service, go ahead. That Ponder North Lake storm continuing to intensify, so heads up to you guys in Denton, Argyle, Corinth. Looks like we might have another hailstorm. They're borderline issuing a warning, so there's probably going to be a warning coming here shortly.
Charlie November.
Tango Charlie November, this is KD5EOC. Go ahead.
KD5EOC, W5TCN. I'm securing from the Colony Stationary Fire Department. Colony Fire Department. Over.
Copy that. You're leaving the Colony Fire Department?
Roger, roger. If we need to come back, we will. W5TCN, I'll be clear. Over.
W5TCN. Have a good night and be careful. Thank you. This is KC5AMT. I'm taking over net control duties for the KD5EOC Skywarn net control station.
The service.
Weather service, go ahead.
Fix the issue. It's been thunderstorm warning for this Ponder North Lake cell.
Copy that. You're prepared to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Ponder and North Lake area. KD5EOC. Okay, this is KD5EOC. What stations do we have up near Crum and Ponder area? Come now.
Kilo Delta 5, Juliet Oscar Yankee.
In Ponder. Question in Crum.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Uniform Quebec Lima, 1173 in Lover's Lane in Crum.
Kilo Delta 5, Victor India Delta, 1173 and 156.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Oscar Road, University of North Texas campus.
Okay, copy that. Thanks, guys. KD5JOY, what kind of observations are you having up there in the Crum area right now?
Clear skies, sunshine. It'll be 156 in downtown Crum.
Weather service, go ahead.
Thunderstorm warning, Central Denton until 8 p.m. Cell capable of ping pong ball size. Head winds in excess of 60, located 5 south of Crum, moving east to 25. Should be affecting Argyle, Denton, Corinth, and Oak Point, and Little Elm.
Copy that, thanks. So down near Ponder and heading east from that point. Near Ponder, what have you got for us down there? What observations do you have? KC5GOI. KC5GOI, go ahead.
Charlie, go ahead and start with minimum reporting criteria. Started at about D-size hail and larger, and we need to keep the chatter on the net to a minimum. The Weather Service is still working in other counties, so set the reporting criteria and hold them to it, please.
Copy that. This is KD5EOC. Let's go ahead and set minimum reporting criteria. Anyone with hail in excess of 1/2 inch, please come now, or winds over 50 miles an hour. KD5EOC net control for the Denton County Amateur Radio Skywarn Group. To give everybody a synopsis of what we're looking at right now, we've got storms from as far north as Sanger, down through east of Crum, and then going just east of Ponder, and coming up on North Lake and the Justin area. So let's put our focus in that general area, Any stations that are in that area that have the minimum reporting criteria of 1/2 inch hail or 50-mile-an-hour winds, please report. GOI. KC5 GOI, go ahead.
FM 428, Loop 288, Northeast Denton. I'm getting Beta dime-size hail again.
Copy that. Beta dime-size hail at FM 428 at Loop 288.
JOI.
JOI, go ahead.
I'm moving from Crown back towards Justin.
Copy that, thanks. PID. PID, go with your full call sign. Kilo Delta 5 Victor India Delta. KD5 VID, go ahead with your information. Moving ahead and down 1173 out of Crum into Denton on the backside of this. Copy that, thanks. W5 DTX. W5 DTX, this is net control, go ahead.
My location is on Vintage, about halfway between 377 and 35W. I'm getting dime to nickel size hail right now.
You're about halfway between 377 and 35W. You're getting nickel to dime size hail.
Roger that. I'm on Vintage. That's 2449.
Copy that. Can you give me your call sign again, please?
W5 DTX, and I am stationary.
Copy that. Thanks.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Papa Whiskey, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Alpha Whiskey. Just coming north of, about 3 miles north of Justin, FP to nickel size hail. On 156.
At 3 miles north of Justin on FM 156, P to nickel size hail. Thank you for your report.
KC5 GOI.
KC5 GOI, go ahead. KC5 GOI, go ahead with your traffic.
KC5 GOI.
KC5 GOI, go ahead with your traffic.
FM 428, Loop 288, Northeast Denton. This hail's getting up to nickel size randomly now.
Copy that, FM 428 and Loop 288 on the north side of Denton. You're getting nickel size hail.
Kelly, in case I'm making it over, Sue, whoever sitting on the mic, that's correct.
And copy that guy, you beat him out. This is KD5 EOC. Everyone please check your mics.
Close to the colony, KD5.
Kelly, go ahead and take the net over to 517. The repeater station to timeout.
Copy that. Attention all stations. Please change your frequency to 146, 145.517. That should be memory channel 3 if you're using the Denton County ICE plan. KC5 AMT and KD5 EOC. QSY.
Kelly, it just dropped. You're okay. You should be okay to stay. This is a QST to all stations. Please check your microphones. We are in the middle of a Skywarn net, and we have had somebody sit on their mic and type the repeater for the last 2 minutes. Again, please check your microphones. We can hear conversation in the background. This is KC5GOI. All stations looking for the Denton County Skywarn net. If you have not transitioned, the net has moved to 145.17. I say again, the Skywarn net, due to a stuck mic, has moved to 145.17. National Weather Service, this is Denton County.
D5A and Y, I copy. KD5 National Weather Service with you. National Weather Service, thank you very much for coming over and joining us. Sorry about that. We had somebody sitting on a microphone. What can you tell us about what we need to be doing right now?
We really need to know any hail that's quarter size at this time. If there's any spotters at this time in Denton County that have quarter size hail, I really need to know if it's quarter or larger.
Copy that. Are there any stations with quarter size hail or larger right now? Any stations with quarter size hail or larger, please come now. Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike's checking in. KG1GEM, thank you.
KD5JOI on frequency.
Alright, last station they called, go ahead with your traffic, all other stations. We're going to go ahead and return to 9-2 after I take this report.
KD5JOI, same as on frequency, LQSY back to 9-2. KD5JOI.
Okay, all stations, problem over on 9-2 has been fixed, so we're going to move over to the 146.92 machine. This is KD5 EOC clear.
EOC, all stations, please be advised, we are switching back to the 9-2 repeater. If you did not hear the announcement, we are switching back to the 9-2 repeater on ICE plan channel 1.
W5FKN repeater.
Water depth was estimated at 3 inches deep at the intersection of Bell and Windsor in downtown, or just south of downtown Denton, I believe it is. The Weather Service copy.
Kilo Delta 5, Zulu Charlie Alpha.
KD5 ZCA, go ahead.
Kelly
I did have slightly over a quarter size hail. Most of it was nickel and up, but there were a few that were over a quarter. That's at Teasley and Hickory Creek.
Copy that. What was your time frame on that?
That was just as you were transitioning.
Copy that. Thank you.
K85ZCA.
Let's have what was that location?
That was at Teasley and Hickory Creek, so probably 2181, about 3 miles, east of I-35E.
The weather service copy.
KG5ADY.
KG5ADY.
Getting quarter size hail in Corinth, 35 and Corinth Parkway.
Copy that. Quarter size hail at I-35E and Corinth Parkway, probably about 1.5 miles, 2 miles north of the Lake Louisville Bridge. Over.
Confirm KG5ADY, clear.
KG5ANY.
KG5ANY, go ahead.
We got straight line wind, now level size hail, and a lot of rain coming down Corinth Parkway and Dobbs area.
Copy that, Corinth and Dobbs. Give me a better estimate on the hail size, please.
C size to dime size.
Copy that. P size to dime size hail in Corinth.
That is correct.
This is KD5 EOC Net Control Station for the Denton County Skywarn Group. Are there any stations currently having quarter size or greater hail that have not reported?
Service.
National Weather Service, go ahead.
So just a heads up to your spotters in Corinth, Shady Shores, Oak Point, Lincoln Park maybe. This thing is fixing to drop chunks of pretty good sized hail possibly.
Okay, copy that, thanks. Okay guys, anybody that's in the Lake Dallas area, Hickory Creek, Corinth, Shady Shores, right in that area, let's go ahead and keep your eyes out and seek shelter because we've got some pretty big hail coming. Please go ahead and make your reports quarter size hail and larger.
EFC, Oak Point.
KD5VFC, give me your call sign phonetically and then go ahead with your report.
Bravo 5, Papa Foxtrot, Charlie, we're having big hailstorm quarters or better.
Copy that, you're getting quarter size and larger hail and you're in Oak Point?
Correct, and Pearl Cove, just north of Ammo Sound.
Copy that, thanks. And Oak Point is just a little bit to the east of Corinth, if I remember right.
We're on the east side of the old lake.
Weather Service.
National Weather Service, go ahead.
So he said larger. Is it ping pong ball, golf ball? How much larger are we talking about?
Quarter or higher.
Weather Service copy, thank you.
See again.
Weather Service copy, thank you.
National Weather Service, go ahead. Yes, sir. Forecaster is advising Crossroads could possibly get baseball. Copy that. Crossroads could get baseball. So stations that are up around 380, east of Denton, east of Lake Louisville, be prepared for some very large hail. Any stations with quarter size or greater hail, come now with your reports.
KD5 UFC, net control for Denton County Skywarn.
PM.
Net control.
This is net control, go ahead.
This is KB5 PFC again. We got about an inch deep of large hail out here in Oak Point now.
Copy that. You've got hail about an inch deep in Oak Point. Give me some sizes on that hail, and preferably if you can give it to us in inches, that would be great.
Were you able to copy that? Inch and a half. KB5 PFC, yeah.
Copy that. Copy. You've got 1 inch to inch and a half hail, about an inch deep in Oak Point area.
That's correct.
National Weather Service, did you copy that? They have increased the hail size to baseball. Copy that. The meteorologists are increasing potential hail size to baseball size hail for the Crossroads area east of Lake Louisville. This is KD5 EOC, net control station for the Denton County Skywarn Group. Are there any stations kind of on the southwest end of the county that might be able to go down towards Roanoke, Texas Motor Speedway area? Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike. KG1GEM, thank you very much.
KD5JOY.
KD5JOY, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to head out towards TMS.
TMS, Roanoke area.
Okay, I had a double there. Somebody said they were going to head out towards TMS. What was the other person?
Whiskey 5 Tango Romeo X-ray, mobile at TMS and Roanoke area. Over.
Copy that. Thanks. Just be keeping an eye out. It looks like there may be another cell coming in from the southwest of you, from that location. So if you just stay aware of that area, if you see anything suspicious or major, give me a call. Let us know. KD5 EOC. KD5 EOC, net control station for the Denton County Amateur Radio Emergency Services Skywarn Net. Any stations with hail greater than a half an inch, particularly looking for some reports that might be up in the eastern part of the county, out near Prosper or Salina, or just west of there.
KD5 Alpha Hotel Mike.
Alpha Hotel Mike, go ahead.
We've got about 3/4 inch size hail here. Location is Little Elm.
Okay, I copy 3/4 inch hail. Can you give me your location, please?
Little Elm, Hose Office, Little Elm. Copy that. 3/4 inch hail in Little Elm. Something Delta uniform. You're extremely scratchy into the repeater, but go ahead and try.
Kilo Delta 5, Lima Delta uniform, 3/4 inch hail.
Copy your 3/4 inch hail report. Can you give me your location, please?
Navo Middle School, Navo and 380.
Copy that. Navo Road and 380, 3/4 inch hail. Thank you very much.
Kilo 5, Yankee X-ray.
Kilo 5, Yankee X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, call it nickel size, southeast of Little Elm.
Copy nickel size hail southeast of Little Elm. Thank you very much for your report.
85 QLM.
QLM, go ahead.
In Paloma Creek, have measured 1 inch hail, some larger, coming down very hard.
Copy that. Paloma Creek, you've got 1 inch hail and larger.
Affirmative, 1 inch measured hail and an occasional one that's a little larger and very hard.
Copy that. Thanks. KD5 EOC. Weather service. Weather service, go ahead.
Sorry, where's Paloma Creek? Can you give me kind of an idea where that's at?
Paloma Creek Boulevard and Highway 380, 1 mile south of 380 on Paloma Creek Boulevard.
Copy that. It's over near New Hope and Oak Point in that general area in between those two. Does that help you out, National Weather Service?
Sure, thank you very much. Thank you.
Negative, that's Navo Road and 380, equal Paloma Creek.
The exact crossroad is Gammon Road and Lake Grove Road. Gammon Road and Lake Grove Road.
Copy that. Any other stations with reports of hail? Let's go with 3/4 inch or greater. 3/4 inch or greater hail. Come now with your call sign.
K5 VLP.
K5 VLB, go ahead.
Yeah, at 423 and El Dorado, it is at least an inch in hail and very strong winds right now.
Copy that. 1.5 inch hail at 423 and El Dorado Parkway.
Roger that.
KC5 GOI.
KC5 GOI, go ahead.
Kelly, I need to make an announcement, please.
Copy that. KC5 GOI, go ahead with your traffic.
All stations, I say again, all stations, when you are making a report, you need to start your report with your location, even if you have not moved. Again, start your report with your location. That location also needs to reference major roads. They cannot reference city streets. So if you are near, for example, 720 and 380, please indicate how many miles a certain direction you are from that major intersection. The streets inside the communities do not render on weather service maps. Again, major crossroads, not in city streets. It needs to come first and then your report. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Guy. Those stations that are going into TMS, can you go ahead and, if you're close enough, give me a report. Let me know what you're seeing. Kilo Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike. I'm just about 4 miles south of Justin on 377, heading that way, actually hitting the edge of Flower Mound towards, still heading out that direction. But it's dark. There's a pretty good amount of, there's not a ton, but there is some good cloud-to-ground lightning, and they're pretty big bolts when they are coming down, and that's about all I'm seeing right now. See that? You're seeing a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning, so that's, and you're about 4 miles south of Justin, still en route to TMS. Thanks.
W5 Tango Romeo X-ray.
Tango Romeo X-ray, go ahead.
I'm at 35 and 114 heading east, and basically what the previous station reported, overcast, light rain, nothing more, over.
Copy that, thanks. D5 MVQ. KD5 MVQ, go ahead.
To report to the police that there was just an accident on SH-114 and 150, Highway 156. Two cars collided here, and I can't tell. They're trying to work it out real quick, but I mean it was a pretty bad wreck, and the road is clogged up.
Okay, are they actually on 114? Are they actually on 156? What direction were they trying to go so that we can give them better direction?
From the corner of Highway 156, and it says, the sign says SH-114.
Copy that. We'll pass that on to the county.
JOY.
JOY, go ahead.
Hey, tell me if we have any injuries on that accident.
MVQ, were you able to tell are there any injuries?
I'm at the corner of Teal and Panther Street with the KD5KID with quarter-size hail.
Really bad hurt right now, but there's 3 or 4 people in the middle of the highway removing debris.
KD5 JOI, I'm headed that way, but ELC, if you want to go ahead and call it into the county, you'll get our department en route. Copy that, we'll do that. Thanks, JOI. Station that was calling with a hail report, go with your call sign and your location, please. Control KC5 GOI. KC5 GOI, go ahead. I've received a report of nickel to quarter size hail in Providence. That's about 6-7 miles due east of Denton. Copy that. Nickel to quarter size hail in Providence, a couple miles east of Denton on FM3 FM 380, correct? Highway 380, but yeah, you got it. D5 VID. KD5 VID, go ahead.
On Naylor Road in Oak Point, about 3 miles south of 380. We've got hail covering the roadway completely, and it's compacting, turning into ice.
Copy that. Can you give me an estimate of what that hail size was before it became crushed ice?
Three-quarter inch to an inch on the hail, and it's stretched on for about a mile now. Roads are very slick.
Copy that. Naylor Road at Oak Point, just south of Highway 380, 3/4 inch to 1 inch hail had been falling. It stopped falling now, is that correct?
calling now.
Roger that, thanks. This is KD5 EOC net control for the Denton County Skywarn. KD5 EOC net control station for the Denton County Skywarn. For the Denton County Skywarn net. Are there any stations with hail greater than a quarter that would like to file a report at this time?
JOY.
JOY, go ahead.
Just letting you know, Fort Worth Fire is on scene for the 114-156 accident.
Very good, thanks. KD5 EOC.
KD5 Weather Service.
Weather Service, go ahead.
You might want to get your southwestern part of your county fired up there. The cell coming out of Terrence has got quarter at least, and it may be bigger. So Justin, North Lake, Argyle, Ponder, Denton.
Okay, copy that. Station's able to go mobile to head towards the southwestern portion of the county, down around Roanoke, south side of Flowerbound, Argyle, over in that area. Justin, come down with your call sign. Let me know that you're able to head that direction.
Kilo 555 Delta Echo Alpha.
Rockford Trail and Preston, we're getting quarter size hail.
W0EOW 6400 cross timbers.
Okay, I copied a hail report over on Preston. What was the second one?
W0EOW 6400 1171.
Okay, I'm not sure where 6400 1171 is. Can you go ahead and give us a more specific location?
Watermount Fire Station number 2, about halfway between 2499 and 935 West.
Copy that. Thank you very much. N5 AOR relay. N5 AOR, go ahead.
Actually, more accurately, it's going to be an update. That place they're talking about, that Fire Station 2, that cross street on 1171 is Shiloh Road. Shiloh Road and 1171.
Copy that. Thanks. KG5 DOC.
LG, Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike, stuff.
Okay, I'm going to take Golf Echo Mike first. Go ahead.
I'm over here actually heading north away from the Speedway, and it's looking bad in a lot of directions. So I'm on 35 West heading north, getting some big raindrops. It's not quite heavy rain, just big raindrops coming out of it for the time being.
Copy that, thanks. There was another station in there at the same time GEM was keying up. Go with your call sign, please.
Kilo Delta 5, Lima Delta Uniform. Clock.
Lima Delta Uniform, go ahead.
Please show me secure. I'll be monitoring on my handheld. I can't hit the repeater with it, but I'll monitor.
Copy that, show you clear.
UBH?
UBH, go ahead.
WBH, Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Bravo Hotel. I'll be in Trophy Club.
Copy that, thanks. They're expecting hail to be coming your direction. Right now they're estimating ½ inch.
Hotel.
Group ending in X-ray, go again.
Number 5, Bravo X-ray. Fireman checking in at 1171 and 2499.
Okay, you're extremely scratchy into the repeater. Very difficult to read, but I caught that you were in Flower Mound at 2499, but that's about all I was able to make out.
That's 2499-1171. I'm just checking into the net, N5BX.
Uniform Golf. Uniform Golf, go with your full call sign. Kilowatt 5, Delta, Uniform Golf. I'm sitting at Texas Motor Speedway if you need me, over. Copy that. Can you give me a report of what you're seeing right now around you, specifically looking to the west and southwest? Roger. Presently we have light winds and moderate rain. See some dark clouds off to the west and southwest, but just moderate rain here, over. Copy that. Thanks. KD5EOC. JOY. JOY, go ahead. See the Nickel Size Hell, 114-156, TMS. Copy B to Nickel Size Hail, 114 at 156, which would be just a little bit northwest of Texas Motor Speedway. Negative, it is at Texas Motor Speedway. Okay, copy that. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Delta Echo Alpha. Delta Echo Alpha, go ahead.
I am positioned at 2499 and 1171, currently facing westbound at 1171, Flower Mound.
Copy that, thank you. National Weather Service, go ahead.
The threat thunderstorm warning for your eastern side is expiring now, but we're fixing to issue another one for your southwestern side, at least for this one coming out of Terrace.
Copy that, thank you. Okay, all stations down around Texas Motor Speedway and in the southwestern portion of the county, be aware that they're expecting some as much as tennis ball size hail in that area, so be sure you're seeking shelter, and any stations that are available to go mobile in that general direction, please come now with your call sign.
KC5GOI.
KC5GOI, go ahead.
Is anybody at the senior U in the chat room right now?
Yes, sir.
Whose handle are y'all under right now?
Under Gerald and Michael Porter. Both of them are up.
Okay, thank you.
Alarm Weather Service. Weather Service, go ahead.
Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Denton County until 9 p.m. Storm capable of ping pong. Wind in excess of 60, 3 miles northwest of Roanoke. Moving northeast to 65.
Copy that. We're back under a severe thunderstorm warning for the southwest portion of the county. K5DUG, this is KD5EOC. K5DUG, go. You're down there near Texas Motor Speedway. Can you go ahead and give me your location and status report of what you're seeing? Yes, sir. I'm right on I-35 on the Speedway property right now. Winds are picking up 25 to 30. We're getting hail and heavy rain, over. Copy that. What size hail are you receiving? Right now, I would say feet of marble, over. Copy that. How big is that marble? Half-inch diameter, over. Copy that. Thank you very much.
Control Kilo Delta 5 Whiskey Yankee uniform checking in.
Calling, go with your call sign, your report, please.
Kilo Delta 5 Whiskey Yankee uniform. I'm 2 miles north of Capella.
Copy that. KD5WYU, you're 2 miles north of Capella. Are you able to be mobile?
If need be, it'll be a couple minutes though.
Okay, might prep just in case we need you. We've got some folks down around TMS, but this may actually skirt your area there in Louisville, so might just want to be ready.
Weather service.
Weather service, go ahead.
We got another cell that pops up over the Rome area, going to be moving off to the east, so that's going to be affecting Ponder, North Lake, Argyle again.
Okay, copy that. Do we have any stations available to go up towards Ponder, Argyle, North Lake, Justin area, and still have people to cover TMS?
Kilo Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike, I'm actually headed west towards Ponder on 2449 at the moment.
Okay, copy that. Continue on. KOY from KD5EOM.
KOY.
Can you give me a report of what you're seeing down there near the Speedway and where you're still at 114 and 156?
QSL 114, 156. Hail has stopped. Rain is starting to let up now, but I'm expecting another inflow of rain in just a few minutes.
Okay, copy that. Thanks.
K5 Delta Hotel.
K5 Delta Hotel, go ahead.
Good evening, Dean in Lake Dallas. Nothing to report, just checking in. I'll be monitoring.
Copy that. Dean, are you available to go mobile?
Yes, it'll take a couple minutes.
Okay, you might go ahead and prepare yourself because it looks like there's a cell heading up there towards the Lake Dallas area, north part of Louisville. So you might go ahead and prepare yourself to go mobile in case we need you.
Roger that. I'll be listening for your call. K5DH.
Okay, do we have any stations in the Argyle, Double Oak, south part of the city of Denton available?
KG6LE, Martinsville.
KG6LE, thank you very much. Are you available to go mobile?
Negative.
Okay, copy that. If you have anything to report from your location, just give us a call. Thanks. KD5EOC.
KG6LE, Book.
Station calling, you were unreadable. You can try again.
Whiskey 5 Delta Tango X-ray.
Delta Tango X-ray, go ahead.
I am stationary, 2499 or 2449, halfway between 377 and 35W near fire station number 7.
Hey, copy that near Denton Fire Station number 7.
Roger that, about a quarter of a mile west of that point.
Okay, copy that. Thanks. Kilo Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike on station in Ponder now. KG1GEM, thanks. And are you seeing anything? It would actually be probably right on top of you or just a little bit to your west at this point. The west is actually not looking too bad. There's some stuff to the south that obviously with the way the light is, it's hard to tell a whole lot. I'm not seeing a lot of the lightning flash to backlight it yet. I'm going to keep an eye and I'll let you know if I see anything. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
Kilo Foxtrot 5 Oscar Romeo, stationary on the University of North Texas campus.
Okay, copy that. Go ahead with your report.
Kilo Foxtrot 5 Oscar Romeo, station on the University of North Texas campus, just checking in. All we've got right now is just some significant lightning to our southwest. Over.
Okay, received. Thanks. Alright, this is KG5EOC, net control station for the Denton County Skywarn group. Let's set minimum reporting criteria. We're going to have minimum reporting criteria set at 50-mile-an-hour winds, hail greater than a quarter of an inch. JOY. KG5JOY, go ahead.
It's kind of east up here at 114 and 156. Do you need me to head towards Roanoke or back towards Justin Ponder area?
I'm going to say, why don't you go up towards the Justin Ponder area, probably more towards Ponder.
AF5TX.
AF5TX.
AF5TX, my apologies, on the wrong frequency.
No problem, I understand. Have a good day. This is KG5EOC, net control for the Denton County Skywarn. Station calling, you're breaking up real bad. Go again. AG6LE, go ahead.
What is your reporting criteria? Over.
Oh, copy that. Reporting criteria is quarter-inch hail, winds in excess of 50 miles an hour.
W5DTX.
W5DTX, go ahead.
We are getting P to dime size hail right now.
Copy that. What's your location, please?
Near Fire Station 7.
That P to dime size hail near Fire Station 7. So that was 2449, probably about 4 miles west of I-35W.
No, it's about half a mile east of 35W.
Okay, copy that. 2449, 1/2 mile east of 35W. And P to dime size hail. Thank you.
Kilo Echo 5, Whiskey Bravo 0.
Kilo Echo 5, Whiskey Bravo. Go ahead with your call sign again for me.
Kilo Echo 5, Whiskey Bravo Zulu, KE5WBZ.
Copy that. KE5WBZ, go with your report, please.
Just got a phone call from a coworker who said that the transformer in front of Denton Ryan High School would be cross street Mayhill and McKinney about has been hit, unknown what time, but power is out in that area. There are lines down next to the transformer.
Copy that. Power line is down at the intersection of Mayhill and McKinney near Ryan High School.
Yes, apparently it was closer to Ryan, but the nearest cross street would be about Mayhill.
Copy that. KD. KE5NGU from KD5EOC.
Copies that transmission. Thank you.
Copy that. You're reading my mind. This is KD5EOC.
Net control, this is N4 CBS, checking in southwest corner, 114 of South County Line Road, mobile.
Is that November 4, Charlie Bravo Sierra?
Charlie Delta Sierra, yes.
Copy that. Go with your location and your report, please.
Southwest corner of the county, Highway 114 and South County Line Road, checking into the net mobile.
Copy that. Thank you. KD5EOC net control station for the Denton County Skywarn net. Are there any stations with minimum reporting criteria at this time? Minimum reporting criteria being quarter-inch hail or greater, or winds at greater than 50 miles an hour. Please come now with your call sign.
Control KD5WYU.
KD5WYU, go ahead.
Hey, I'm mobile, sitting up on top of the hill here at 51 and 3040, a little bit north of Capel here. And I've got my eye on what appears to be a lowering, but it's trying to tell. It doesn't look like it has any rotation yet, but I'm keeping my eye on it.
Copy that. Where is that in relation to where you're sitting? I know exactly where you're sitting, so where is that in relation to you?
It's due south of me, probably over the 121 toll road and business 121 split at this time.
Okay, copy that. National Weather Service, did you copy that? Weather Service, copy, thank you. KD5EOC net control station with Denton County Skywarn net. Are there any stations with minimum reporting criteria at this time? Minimum reporting criteria being quarter-inch hail or larger, or winds in excess of 50 miles an hour.
K5WXR.
K5WXR, go ahead.
K5WXR, the center of Highland Village. Heavy rain, lightning, and neutral order to FNJS.
8:15 p.m.
Copy that. Quarter-inch to half-inch hail in Highland Village, so you're north of SM 407 and just west of I-35E. Copy that. Thanks.
Kilo Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike.
GEM, go ahead.
Kelly, about 1 mile west of
377, or actually in Ponder, just about 1 mile west, I believe that's, sorry, it's 156. About 1 mile west of 156, we're getting light quarter-inch hail. Copy that, about 1 mile west of Ponder on Highway 150, or west of 156 in Ponder, you're getting quarter-size hail. Correct, and it's 1 mile west of 156 on 2449. Copy that, thank you.
5NGU Highland Village, 1 mile west of 35, 1 mile north of 407, quarter-inch hail.
Copy that, thank you very much. Quarter-inch hail, 1 mile north of 407, 1 mile west of I-35E. Thank you. DOC Net Control Station for the Denton County Skywarn Net. Are there any stations now with minimum reporting criteria of quarter-inch hail, quarter of an inch hail or larger, or winds in excess of 15 miles an hour?
Skywarn Weather Service.
National Weather Service, go ahead.
Any reports of quarter-size hail or larger in Denton County at this time?
About 5 minutes ago, I had a quarter-size hail report in Highland Village, 1 mile north of FM 407, 1 mile west of I-35E. Had a report, another Highland Village report, and then I also had a report in Ponder that had some hail. It was smaller hail, 1 mile west of 156 in Ponder.
Confirm that Highland Village was quarter-size?
Confirm quarters. One report was quarter size, and the other report was a quarter-inch to half-inch hail.
Weather Service copy.
KD5 EOC, Denton County Skywarn Net in progress. KD5 VID. KD5 EID, go ahead.
Yes, sir. North end of Lake Louisville, south end of Oak Point at Dallas Quincy Yacht Club. We have 40 miles an hour measured winds.
Appreciate that. KD5 EOC.
WID.
WID, please come with your full call sign again and your location.
Kilo Bravo 5 Whiskey India Delta, 1.6 miles south-southwest, or south-southeast, excuse me, of Little Elm City Hall. Winds measured 35, gusting to 50.
Copy that. KD5 EOC. Golf Echo Mike. Golf Echo Mike, go ahead. Hey Kelly, if it's all the same, it looks like all this stuff now is all east. All the rain and everything is stopped here. In fact, I can see almost all the way down to Texas Motor Speedway nowadays. And I may start heading back to the QTH and Flower Mound unless you need me to stay out here in Ponder. I was just looking at that, how most of our activity is really east of the I-35 corridor. So if you'd like to go ahead and start heading back towards Flower Mound, you're welcome to do so. All right, I will do that. And if you need me to change, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay, copy that. Thanks. Do you want to just go ahead and let me know when you're secure, or do you want to secure now? I can let you know when I'm secure. Copy that. Thanks. This is KD5EOC, net control station for the Denton County Skywarn net. Are there any stations with minimum reporting criteria, hail greater than 1/4 of an inch, or winds in excess of 50 miles an hour? Please come now with your call sign.
Foxtrot 5 Delta Echo Alpha.
KF5 DEA, this is KD5EOC, go ahead.
Current location is still 2499 and 1171. I got one little small section that's getting ready to come towards me. This looks like it's just rain, and then after that, all the sky is pretty much cleared up. So after this one, if you want, I'll just go ahead and clear back and head back to the QTH in Louisville.
Okay, copy that. Do you want to secure from the net now, or do you want to wait until you get home?
I'll just wait until I get home. I'm just going to wait here until after this next little section passes, and then after that I'll just head home.
Okay, copy that. KD5EOC.
KD5EOC, W5TCN at the Colony Fire Station.
W5TCN, go ahead.
On the way up here on Main Street in Louisville, had about 40 mile an hour crosswinds, pea-sized hail, a lot of rain coming down in sheets.
Over. Copy that. What's your time lapse on that report?
The last 5 minutes, I just got here at the Colony Fire Station, and that's on Main Street and North Colony.
Okay, copy that. Main Street, North Colony. You had large. Give me the report again.
Pea-sized hail, gusty wind out of the west, 40 to 45 miles an hour. Pea-sized hail and sheets of rain out of the west.
Okay, copy that. Pea-sized hail, 40 mile an hour winds out of the west, and sheets of rain. So, and that was at the Colony Fire Station number 1.
Main Street and the Colony and North Colony near the Colony Fire Station. Roger out.
Alarm Weather Service. I was just getting ready to call you. KD5EOC, go ahead.
Sure, I know the severe weather has kind of calmed down. Thank goodness for you guys. I think y'all have paid your dues. What's the current flooding situation in Denton, if there is any? Can we take a quick poll of any spotters who are still out and about concerning water on the roads?
Okay, copy that. Any stations with flooding in their areas, come now with your call sign. Street flooding in your area, come now with your call sign. I believe that's a good sign. This is KD5EOC.
KJ5 Iron Weather Service. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for your county until 9 p.m. I know things are starting to come down, so hopefully they'll expire here shortly. KJ5 Iron National Weather Service, Fort Worth.
KC5GOI. KC5GOI, go ahead.
Kelly, I don't have an address, I just have the general location, but at Paloma Creek I've heard a report that they have some flooding that's reaching the steps of houses. I have not witnessed this, and that's going to be about 6 miles east of Denton on 380.
National Weather Service, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can I go direct with Guy?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Guy, is that you think that that's good enough report to pass for a potential other than a small stream advisory or anything?
I would say yes on that drawing.
I'll advise forecasters. Thank you. KJ5RM.
KJ5A1.
KG5AMY, go ahead.
Pass along a confirmed report of large range of trees possibly down over Prince Parkway, East Highway 35 on the west side, near the Harley dealership. Didn't witness it myself at second hand. And other than that, I'm going to go secure myself. Y'all have a great night.
Okay, copy your report of numerous branches down near the Harley dealership there on I-35 at Corinth Parkway. Very good. Thank you very much for your service tonight. I will show you secure. KD5 EOC, National Weather Service from KD5 EOC.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Just calling to see, do you need us to go ahead and keep the net operating? We've been letting quite a few folks go home on the west half of the county. Do you need us to go ahead and keep the net active, or would it be all right for us to secure the net?
Yes, sir. Try to keep it active for a little bit. I know there's not a lot going on. You're still under a warning, and I'm waiting on the forecasters to kind of make a decision what they're going to do. Also, just so you'll know, the front is still quite a ways out west from what I can tell. And I know the dry line is somewhere mixed in this mess as well. So I don't know if there's going to be any redevelopment or what. So kind of hold tight for just a little bit.
Okay, copy that. We'll keep the net active. So all stations, I'm not going to let anybody secure until we get something from the National Weather Service. And anybody that has secured, go ahead and at least stay on the radio monitoring for a little bit. This is KD5 EOC, net control station for the Denton County Skywarn net.
8:45 p.m.
KG5 Alpha Echo November.
KG5 Alpha Echo November, go ahead.
I just wanted to confirm the flooding report in Paloma Creek. I live here, and we are having some flooding of the local streams and creeks.
Okay, copy that. When you say flooding in the streets, are you talking all the way curb to curb? Are you talking impassable? What kind of flooding are we talking on the street?
Street-wise, we're fine. May have misunderstood me. I said streams, some of the little streams that run up on the north side of Paloma Creek, just north of 380, and then the main creek that runs through Paloma Creek is backed up to some of the people's backyards and into their yards.
Okay, copy that. Are there any reports of water actually up in the houses or any structural damage related to flooding?
Not at this time, and I wouldn't suspect that to be the case unless we were just to get a lot more rain.
Copy that. Thanks. KD5 EOC.
KJ5RM National Weather Service, Fort Worth.
KJ5RM, KD5 EOC, go ahead.
This is probably going to be music to your ears after what y'all been through tonight. We are canceling the severe thunderstorm warning for Denton County. You are no longer under any severe warnings. You do have a flash flood warning that's going to continue for till 9:15 for the Paloma Creek stuff there. So I think you guys can secure, but you may want to monitor just in case that this stuff does flare up later on tonight, since the front and stuff is still to the west of us.
Okay, copy that. Appreciate all of your work tonight there at the National Weather Service and keeping us informed. And we'll go ahead and start the procedures to secure our net. Y'all have a great night. KD5 EOC.
Also, let me say, excellent reports from you guys. I know it was very stressful there with that tornado situation and a lot of hail, big hail going on. So kudos to the spotters there. They did a very good job, and I appreciate everything. KJ5RM Weather Service Fort Worth.
KJ5RM, KD5 EOC. Thank you very much. We'll pass along your comments.
KD5 EOC, Tech Control, KB5 NFT Mobile.
KB5 NFT, go ahead.
I have not had any minimum reporting criteria. Everything is clear. I am mobile at Baylor Carrollton Helipad at the hospital. Everything is calm and quiet, and I am on APRS. KB5 NFT.
KB5 NFT, thanks for listening in, being prepared to help out if needed. All right, this is KD5 EOC. The National Weather Service has given us permission to go ahead and close our net at this time. Any stations right now wishing to secure, please go ahead, come down with your call sign.
KB5 EOC W5 TCN Colony Fire Station.
W5 TCN, thank you.
W5 TCN clear out.
Okay, I do believe that's all of our stations. We'll remain on the air for a little bit in case there's anyone else, but if all stations would please stand by at this time, we're going to go ahead and return the repeater to its normal amateur radio use. All stations, please stand by. KD5 EOC.
Control programming. All operation, please wait.
WX receive on.
Please wait. Welcome to the DCARA repeater. Repeater is released to open operation. Thank you.